Yo. Bring the microphone. Have me some water. Right. Right, I need to use should put on my headphones so I can blast the music on the high volume. Yeah. What the fuck? It's good enough. My hair is weird. Is what it is. Alright, PoB open. Let's go. I wanted to ask my friend. Right. Cook the build from a friend. And it's playable, I think. Don't have the gem yet. Dogu's back as well. I guess the thing is, shit. Crit is still a problem, I guess. For minions especially. That's not high enough. Oh, I guess right there. There's like a new support that gives stuff. Item changes. New content, yeah. Exemplar. Causing your minions to have increased critical strike chance and crit multi for each of your own recent crit strikes. So that should pump it. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully it's a lot. Surely. Yeah, anyway. Yep. Back to my own stuff. So I have the thing. Right, I wanted to maybe look at a like less cracked version of this without the shrines and without the stuff. Wait, so we'll look like what could I change here? Well, for one, getting resistances would be a thing that I need to do. Yo, Alpi, hello, hello. Oh, Alpi, bring the tech. Chain hooker, the hooker build. Show me, please. What have you cooked there? You have piqued my interest, sir. I am here. Hello.
Well, hello.
Hello.
It has LP kind of jank to it, as every single build does.
Okay. Surely it's
But
fixable.
I mean, it can be fixed. Like as I said, if we get the headhunter, it's fixed. There is no jank.
Okay, so where did the jank come from?
Uh, well, okay, it will look really bad in the showcase because they don't have capped crit. You need to cap crit, guaranteed.
Or what?
Well, duration's fixed actually. No, not just watch to be a
Looking.
better showcase. Okay. And now we got friends. They go crazy.
Oh, it's the savior build, right?
Yep.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Okay.
the AoE is ginormous if you stack rage. So yeah, potential's there,
Right. This is just a
in
proof of
my
concept.
opinion.
This is not the setup that would be the proper setup by any means, right?
Well, I
Or
mean,
no?
general idea, I guess. Well, it's coiling for now. I mean, but with this, we'll get look the savior to be comfortable. You want as much duration as possible because you would attack once and then you will have them. They have a duration, right?
Yeah.
But for coiling, so that feels nice. You want to reduce duration. So that's where the conflict's coming from here.
Ah, right.
Like I stack reduce duration, but then I socket the duration in here. Which is all good. But if we get the belt headhunter with the eat souls, there's no jank at all. Okay. Well, you trade it for different kinds of jank. Then you have to attack yourself a lot,
Wait, but
which is
they
better.
cannot use shield charge, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah. That's the tech because look, if I do leap slam, they start leap slamming.
Yeah, but imagine if they could shield charge. I mean,
Yes. Yeah.
is leap slam bad?
Not.
I mean, for certain targets,
I mean,
probably quite bad.
it's not as good as this. Not even close. Like, if you want, I can show off a bunch of different skills.
Yeah, one sec. Yo, Ed, Shadow Shard Elemental is still be viable. It is viable, yes, but it did get a nerf. So you'll need more accuracy from somewhere. But other than that, yeah, it's a little bit less energy shield, a little bit less COE, a little bit less attack speed, a little bit less accuracy. But I said like we when we were thinking about what could happen to golems to delete the build, I said that if they reduce the effect of golem buffs, the build is still alive. It's still totally fine. You, especially early on, it's not worth getting the megalomaniacs if they cost a lot, but if they don't cost much, then of course you go for those. But like it's totally fine to just load up more of those jewels, towering threat, assert dominance, and you get even more AoE than the golem buff effect. Of course, you lose accuracy and stuff, but yeah, it's for sure viable. Yeah, I feel like no one is gonna play Elementalist this league. Yeah, it could be. So yeah, so the stuff could be very cheap, the Megalomaniacs. If the hype is not there, then yeah, for sure. You could be one of the enjoyers. They still enjoy it. But yeah, not sure where to grab accuracy reliably. That's one thing that you have to figure out somehow. Not sure. Oh, and also a bit of a buff, I guess, is that you can change the cluster jewels, right? You could fracture primordial bond large clusters. Oh, and that's where you could get accuracy. Oh shit, right. So then you do the new orb for changing cluster jewel enchantments, and then you get the uh, attack clusters have that, or shield clusters have that, I believe. They have, I don't remember the name, but it's like accuracy percent, attack speed, some attack damage, something like that. So that could give you accuracy here. You would sacrifice a little bit of percent damage, but it should be totally fine. Martial prowess. Oh yeah. I believe that's the one. Yeah, martial prowess. Yeah. One might be enough. Worst case scenario, you can do two. I mean, even after the nerfs, like the attack speed, I looked at it and it was like, rather hit chance. I believe it was 95, 95 or 94. So even like it's technically still fine, even like that. But obviously, you don't want to play a cast on crit, well, quote unquote cast on crit build, without having optimized setup, right? Don't want to miss and not explode sometimes. So ideally, you can as that's not it. Count as blocking attack from the first target hit with a shield attack. Yeah, like you have to hit it. Yeah. So yeah, it's totally viable. I wouldn't say that it needs to be rebuilt somehow differently, but yeah. Okay, Alti, I'm back. So you have some
Yeah,
skills to
fixing
show?
jank. Yeah, I realized I ran out of mana with 6 links super easily.
Ah. Oh wait, they consume mana?
They don't. I do.
Oh.
With 600% attack speed,
Ah.
doesn't last long.
Right. Choose the Soul Leader. They stop attacking somehow, weirdly.
Yes, some jank in there. They're not perfect minions.
I guess AI is lacking.
Yes, that's why Chainhook is by far the best. They basically never stop. Also, Cyclone, but Cyclone you need to scale movement speed on yourself.
Or they
That
will
was
be
Leaf
very
Slam.
slow.
Yes, they are very slow.
But they are
You copy
minions.
your...
You could convocate them. Well, no, they're
Maybe
not
not.
minions. They're not minions.
You can go Infernal Blow on them. If you want, they can stack that real quick.
Well, you can do any attack, really, right? Almost any
Yeah.
attack.
I mean, in theory, Elemental Hit is very nice. But that's just theory. They stop a lot with this. It should be good.
Yeah, like that was weird. They just stopped attacking randomly.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's humongous. Damage you get flat from the gem. I mean, there is potential, but they stop attacking.
Yeah,
Like
what?
this.
That's so weird.
Like if they would do this constantly, this would be probably the best.
Eye deleting skill, yeah.
FBI,
open up! Yo, there, what's up, man?
Okay, I can show you a second one.
Like, how slow is it?
As slow as I am. I don't know. It says on the wiki page they're not. Well, they're kind of minions, but they don't scale with minion stats. So
I mean,
only
you could
stats
try
they.
Convocation.
Yeah, but convocation is still slow. I mean, you would need to stack
Yeah.
movement speed yourself.
It would help a little bit.
I mean, possible, hard, very hard. That's a hard stat.
Professional searching for skill gems.
Well, it was successful.
Yes.
Well, what other thing could be cool? Oh, well, gotta test the Age Vortex. Supposedly it doesn't work. Well, they can use it, but they don't have regening rage, so it fizzles out instantly. If there's some tech to give allies rage to start with, that could work. Oh, Blade Flurry is completely bust. They start channeling and they don't stop. They don't stop. They sit in one place. It's completely useless.
Yeah. I mean, for single target, it's probably good.
If the boss doesn't move, sure, but if he moves, they'll just freeze.
But wait, do they
Lightning
release
strike
though,
orcs.
or do they keep channeling?
Yes. No, they do release, but they never leave their spot after starting.
Okay, so that's where
Lightning
convocation could
strike
be good.
works in a weird way. Like it doesn't spawn if you hit with the projectile, but if you hit with a melee attack, they do spawn, and then they use the projectile attack.
Reap could be good, no?
Reap, yes, they have. Well, they have their own stacks. They don't get 6 from you. So don't get the insanely huge AoE.
So you're saying General Scribeblade Flurry Champion is the way to level? We're not talking at all about that. This is a savior setup. In fact, Blade Flurry General Scry, they do move. It's just these minions.
Yeah, these are dumber than that. I mean, Reap works, just nothing special.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that the AI is just not there. It's like AI from 2000s, not modern day. So chain hook is the only thing that looks like actually playable.
See, they manually cast it.
Oh, see, they never proc the actual vortex.
Yeah, they manually cast it.
Oh, bruh. Oh, it looks kind of nice.
Yeah, but does no damage compared to these beasts. It's show terror. The power.
Oh, look at the chain hook, the hooker build. Okay, ramping Soul Eater, and then unleash the dudes.
Yeah, I mean, no damage, but like the potential. I mean, they can clear very well.
Well, the sad thing that I want to say right now is that it almost looks like you'd rather play actual minions at this point.
Why? I mean, it looks super jank because I can't proc them. Like, if I had 100% crit chance, I'd play it like this. Like, I dash into a pack, click once, 2 of them spawn, they clear everything and move on their own. Also, if I run away, they teleport. Like, it looks like ass because I can't spawn. Look, they're not spawning, but they're not critting.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it would look much better if I had capped crit. Sure do need.
I mean, when you have them, they are popping, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to.
And they are targeting from quite afar.
Yep. They can out the see further than I do.
Well, but the thing is, you kind of need a more reliable Soul Eater than the what's it called, the Headhunter belt, because Headhunter gives you only on rares and uniques, not on any monsters.
Yes, I was thinking about that. Will we do the stupid version? Did we do Zerfies for clearing? Like, just click that and the belt for boss.
I don't know. Like for bossing, this looks like yeah, sure, whatever. It's very good for mapping. I guess the crit, man. I don't know. It looks super
Well.
jank.
Let's fix it and take a look at it one second. Is there anything that guarantees crit super easy? No, right?
There's an amulet,
Crit.
Ungol's Harmony, I think, 300% crit.
Yeah. Sure, for the showcase. Let's trade one junk for another.
Well, but I mean, right, you do need Soul Eater to get this much attack speed. It's the whole tech.
Yes. Too bad the Necro's speed is linked together. You don't get it twice.
Oh. I saw a mirror.
Damn. Yeah. I mean, it was a chance to
Yeah.
annoyance. Okay, are we really buying this for a divine? 90 years. So yeah, you might say it looks disappointing. I say that's potential.
Well, it does have potential, but has lots of issues to solve right now.
Well, why is PoB open? Why is it open?
Yep, yep.
It's open to fix this.
There's still 5 days.
Well, actually, way more. You aren't buying a single item here on
True.
the first day.
True.
This is gonna be millions of divines. This is gonna be 2 million divines.
Nah. Savior.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who plays
Savior
Savior
is gonna
nowadays?
be okay. Fine. 3 million divines. This is gonna be 2 million divines. This, I checked. All the
Popular?
Forbidden Rite occultists run it still, even now.
Okay.
This still has demand. This just doesn't drop. This won't exist because not a single one will have
Yep.
dropped. Well, this okay. It's whatever. This is whatever.
Wait, that belt is for what? Right now.
Just for rage.
Do they scale from rage?
They get more AoE.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah. Better crit, more consistent procs.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a normal build. I mean, see, I haven't dropped souls even with my slow Coiling Whisper, so. I mean, we just clear
Wait, so you just do
the
this tech then for Soul Eater?
Yes, no, optimize the build. And they had more duration, they lasted longer. I mean, it ain't that bad. It kind of worked. As I said, just need to fix crit, so it's guaranteed.
Ain't that bad is not what we're looking for. We're looking
I mean,
for PoB, man! Yo, no way!
I mean, look at my thing. Okay, what is this? Like, we can get nice quality of life stuff.
True. I mean, it is a bit annoying that it's conflicting so much that you want reduced duration on one thing and increased duration on the other one.
Huh. Well, with the gems, we can do something about it. This can get another gem, which is very nice. Because levels do nothing for this, so this helps the build. Sadly, this cannot. Oh, also, what I learned today, exiles have no souls. I
What?
attached the new shackles, which has reduced curse duration on you, because I wanted to self-curse myself, and then eat that curse. But it doesn't give any souls. Very sad.
So by exiles, you mean you yourself?
Yes. Like, us exiles.
So it's a simulation. It's all a lie.
Have
Got
no
it.
souls. So yeah, maybe,
I mean, it
there's
makes
some
sense. We sold our souls to Chris. Remember? He said that at some point. We have your soul. If you pass the campaign, you're still playing. Hello, Wallflower. You look at Alti's a hooker build.
Oh.
That does not have the correct setup yet, but the potential. Actually, I think the problem is that once you actually have a proper setup, you will be killing them faster, which means that the souls will disappear, or well, souls will start falling off.
Yes, I mean that's why you would need the Headhunter or the zero duration. I mean, as I said, the GG variant is a Headhunter plus the amulet. Then you don't need duration junk. You just play the build normally. You go the Chaos Architect. You get that wall going as often as you can, whatever you want. Speed, haste, I guess.
Wait, do
Just
you
go even
lose?
faster.
Do you lose Soul Eater once you lose your Val haste or something?
I mean, you probably do lose it, but you don't lose the souls, I think.
Well, if you lose Soul Eater, you lose the souls. Like if you lose Rampage.
Well, I don't have soul either. I eat souls. Look, I mean, Coiling Whisper doesn't give you a soul either. It
Yeah.
can be eaten. Oh, well. Okay, I did take it. Okay, let's buy it. Let's test it.
Yeah, because like maybe it works perfectly where you, let's say, have the Headhunter Hellborn, and you, whenever you hit a rare or unique, you refresh the duration, and it's fine. But like getting the ramp would be hard in. I mean, it wasn't that hard when I was playing on Shatter Shard. It was never, not never, but it's not always maxed.
Okay.
Everything's so expensive right now. It's crazy.
Yeah. I wanted to test Fatal Flourish, the special jewel.
The
I
repeat.
have one part. Yep. I mean, it should work with Chain. I have the first part. Well, the other part costs a mirror.
Oh,
But no crit with it. Fine. For testing, fine. Also no stats. Once again. Fixing. This shit has no stats at all. Fuck me.
it increases attribute requirements, I think. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Never mind. Yeah.
Do you have the Timeless Jewel?
Check.
Caspiro.
Victario. Cadiro.
Just divine, and surely you have divines.
Oh my god.
No, I'm joking. Almost got him. You have a
Fine.
buyout to 1 mirror tab. I see you like some scam trades.
It's for standard.
Bog the trades.
Wait, what are we looking at? Cadiro?
Caspiro.
Caspiro.
It would be faster to
Okay.
just search. Caspiro.
50C.
Yeah. They don't sell them for cheaper. Like all the timeless conflict runners. They dump them in massive tabs. Full of jewels.
Okay, that reaches nothing. Lovely. Okay.
Keystone. You have to pick up the keystone.
Yep, we need points. Okay. That's fixed.
There we
Now
go.
the crit's ass again. Oh my god, the problem. Fine. That's not a problem. Once again. Now we need to grab the ring.
Wait, are you in keepers?
Yes.
I get Mage Blood. You
That
get
comes to the
Mage
mill.
Blood. Diamond Flask.
That's not enough to cap shit. Once again. So, where is it?
Crit Strike supports. Already using, probably.
Yeah.
Wait, so how does this work in terms of scaling it? You have a 6-link chain hook that doesn't matter at all. What do you have there?
It does.
doing damage.
Well, they take the skill and supports.
Oh,
have
they
everything.
take the supports? I thought
Yes.
they take the supports and the weapon only.
No. The supports in the weapon apply to the mirages themselves, but they use your skill with all the support.
Oh.
So if there's a new juicy support, they will use it.
Okay, interesting. So it becomes better because they can use a 7th-link now. Okay.
Yes, they will use 7. Yep.
But wait,
What's
so
link?
putting damage on mirages that does nothing.
No, the mirage, the only thing you can put on them is things that affect duration, less or more. So efficacy and more duration, I think.
Okay.
You can go the other direction as well. You can go reduced, and then you can play the other chain tech. But it's kind
Because
of
they need to
difficult.
expire, right?
Yes, like the ones that attach chains, and when they expire, everything explodes. I mean,
Right.
looks very fancy.
You have it?
Yes.
If we're looking at it, might as well look at it.
Well, I had it. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, first, let's test how it feels with the amulet.
But you don't have crit now.
I'll be active on my tincture. Everything's gonna be fine.
It doesn't have crit.
Oh my god. Okay.
What is this scuffed science, man?
Okay, tell me please which one is the crit tincture then.
I have no idea.
What's up?
No, no.
Shit.
Wait, show me the names.
Spore Bloom, that's poison. Rose Thorn. It has to be this. Yes.
Nice. A rose thorn. Spikes, crit.
Okay,
Oh.
that's something.
Oh, we're buying that? No.
You're buying something. If you give me a level, I'll just quickly roll one. Please. Well, very scuffed test, but what can you do? Science is science.
Science is science. Science do be sciencing right now.
This speed's not local. The game lied. I mean, whatever. Can run it. It's global attack speed, so we won't even feel it. Diamond that. We have this.
Diamond that, diamond this.
Well, we have precision this time around.
Okay. It's big. Your accuracy capped. Surely, right?
I hope. Surely.
Not, well, 95. Good enough.
Well, we have 1 point, we can fix it.
Nice.
Boom. Oof, not even close. Oh, but it's at my level. And Blood Aqueduct, we should
No,
be
no, no. It's
completely fine.
evasive monsters 92, normal 100.
Can give me some charges.
Are you still using coiling?
Yes, but it does nothing. Now we have.
So you didn't
When
use
you-
souls.
I didn't. I just used it again. It didn't clear out. Okay, works.
So yeah, more respect there then.
Okay, you play this for clearing.
The annoying part is like getting the initial souls, because your skill doesn't do damage until they spawn.
Well, region. Like, you can do
Oh
cheap
wait,
stuff.
but like you would have normal crit, so they would spawn. It's just that they
Yeah,
wouldn't have
yeah.
giga attacks without the very first pack.
Yeah, let's see. We figured this out. But another very expensive amulet that won't exist.
Okay,
So yeah.
you need the crit cap, get Soul Eater,
Yes.
and you can employ it for mapping, and then you need to get a soul eating headhunter, Falborn. Then you can play anything.
I mean, there's also those gloves if you really want.
True, true.
I mean, because this is not a strike or a slam, no strikes or anything does anything. So
It's just
see.
a hooker.
yeah, I mean, clear is fine. Like for melee build. Yeah, I used this haste again. Fine, works.
Wait, what about Flicker Strike?
Does work. But you need to give them charges.
Oh, like
well, we can try it without charges.
they would probably attack once, and that's it.
No. I mean, Flicker Stack has attack speed. Should work.
No, well, you
Oh,
need
yeah, attack, attack, attack,
multi-strike,
teleport.
multi-strike, flicker strike. I think there's a timeless jewel that gives you and nearby allies. No, it's nearby enemy share charges, right?
There might be versions for both.
Should
Well,
have
no, you.
started from campaign run at this point. You can't play flicker with savior. Huh? Well, you've been proven wrong, sir. You can see it on screen right now, in action. Yeah, the AI is jank.
Yeah, for flicker's sake.
Some Chinese AI. Once your dudes does enough damage, they kill the screen and you stand there like a moron.
I mean, not with this build. You can just right click. I mean, you will catch up.
Yeah, because you're not gonna be
Shortly.
holding flicker strike.
Yeah, you click once and zoom.
Well, but that's the problem. It becomes a 2-button build. I thought about flicker strike as a 1-button build, like,
Oh,
get some strike range, go flicker. But you would need like
I mean, it
splash
still
damage and
works.
stuff.
Yeah.
Good build.
Oh yeah, I did show you this. No, no, I don't have the restoration.
Oh, the Tritus chain
Yep.
hooker.
Oh. I mean, it works
So
backwards.
what the fuck?
It's very weird.
Some tentacle, some hentai action.
A lot of explosions, and it's very jank. Like, this is not really playable.
Wait, but
Okay,
you have
here.
more duration in your. Oh, wait, no, Mirage more duration doesn't matter for this. Oh, it does matter.
It does, but it's not really because look. This gem is very special. When this is attached, it has never counted as a hit. This I've never hit this guy. I can't. It doesn't hit. So, well, it's also special. You can chain yourself to worms and then kill the worm when it counts as an explosion. So that's the next one blaster, surely.
With the bell.
But I can't spawn the dudes because I'm not hitting anything.
So you need like
See?
less durations?
I need to
Or
run
does
away.
it last infinitely if you move or don't move?
Not sure. There's no duration. It might just be infinite.
I mean, they are reapplying it. Like just
Yeah, this is
shoot once at someone and then don't move. See what happens. You die.
We die.
Well, you moved
Yeah,
away and they spawned.
Yeah. I mean, there is some tech. Well, if there's more chains than enemies, or well, one or the other way, they will explode. But you can't lower the chains, so you need extremely juicy attacks.
More enemies than chains.
So yeah, something like that. So please cook us 100 million build with this.
Oh boy.
I mean, you can go dual wield. Shield is here because it was nice and it doesn't spawn. But you can go something else. Wait, I haven't tried charge dash.
Oh shit.
Hold up. Is this the future?
And I think dual wield makes sense because it gives you a more multiplier on attack speed. And you get so much increased.
Yes.
But you kind of
Action
need to
speed.
be like, kind of tanky. So a shield helps a lot.
Okay, it's the same. But they
They don't release it.
Yeah, it's the same. Like they would do the same thing with Blade Flurry. They just stand there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. I also communication doesn't work on these guys. Okay.
So yeah, Chin Hook is the only thing that could make this work.
Well, maybe I'm forgetting some gem. Maybe chat can figure out some insane combination. I mean, there's the
Oh,
transfigured
the new
gems.
holy strikes. And the holy skills. Actually, how would that work? Like the strike skill that spawns minions. Do they spawn minions themselves as well?
I don't know. Can we test? Is there anything like that?
Wait. Oh, wait. And the thing is, oh shit. Wait.
It
Wilma's.
does. It does work. Don't blow works. It does work.
Wilma's makes that you can't do damage, but your minions can do damage. So you can actually, because like the way that new Holy Strike works is that you attack, and whenever you attack, your minions attack. So if you just scale the minion damage, ignore yourself at all completely. Oh my god. Well, you would need crit for yourself. Or you don't even have to do savior at that point.
Yeah. I mean, but if it works fully.
Wait. But they use your weapon. No, they don't use the weapon. They use the weapon stats. Never mind. Imagine if they use the weapon. So it's like Savior Inception, where you spawn mirages, and you have minions that spawn mirages, and those mirages have minions, and those minions spawn mirages. So like, attack once and then lag the server and crash the server.
I mean, Dumblo should work, and they should spawn stuff, but they do spawn everything. But they still share like cap. It doesn't help us much. Maybe you could go explode your friends or something like that.
Explode your friends. It's an interesting
like
suggestion.
Like, okay, don't blow your friends, but like, play this. They spawn minions. You make them go explode. I don't blow is insanely bad kit or what's happening here. It's no damage. Okay, let me quickly look to
wait
other transfigured gems have access.
I'll send this to my friend. Wilma's helmet plus Soul Ether equals means of that holy skill. You attack like crazy, but you deal no damage. Yep, wait. I lost you. Okay.
I mean, in theory, crushing fist kind of work, but it doesn't work. They should be able to spawn it, but because they can't retaliate, they can't use it. So that's sad.
Volcanic Fissure?
Yeah. Should work. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh,
if it doesn't... Oh, you can't? Axe, Mace, Scepter, Staff, or Unarmed. Oh, that's the problem with that skill as well. It can be used with swords.
Yeah.
No pun allowed. God damn it.
Oh. Well, but what's the difference if you just go Vilmus?
Oh, yeah, true. You don't need the savior for that, true. And by the way, and then... Oh no, you can't use the other helmet. I wanted to say the helmet that doubles minion count of a certain minion with that new skill. Could be cool.
Yeah. I mean, okay, for Noblo's kind of ass. Okay. Chain hook, somehow the best of the best still. What else do we have here? Blade Storm. Does this work? Yes. Holy. 1 second. Blade Storm should move on their own.
But Blade Storm is slow, so. Also, you need to swap to Sandstance for them to move.
Or we buy the other one.
What does it do?
Just randomly chooses one or the other.
Oh. I was not even aware that that exists. Lol.
Well, be enlightened.
I have been enlightened. This is a very educational session.
Yeah.
This kind of also helps a little bit with the spawning of those minions, because you hit multiple times per attack. So you don't need crit capped.
Okay, no, the clear is horrid.
Yeah, they move too slowly.
And I think they delete them. Yeah, the caps stay and
Yeah.
cast over and over again. Hey,
Yeah.
they do get explode. Right.
I mean, some kind
Actually,
of
how
poison setup would be possibly good with this. They stack the poisons, and then minions, or rather, enemies die from the poison and still count as you. So you can get explodes. Or do you get
I mean, they,
explode right now?
no, I still do get explode. They count as me. Like everything is
Ah.
me. It's not a problem.
Well,
What
they
else do we
don't
have?
count as you, because
Well,
Wilma's wouldn't work.
but explode did work, so they get that. I saw exploding.
Okay.
What else do we have here? Well, okay, lightning strike. I can show you.
Bum, bum, bum.
I mean, Frost Blades of Catabasis, maybe very long range. Maybe that bypasses the jack.
Cheats the AI. I mean, yeah, you get some pierce and stuff for the projectiles. Could work.
Just playing like it's like friends. Ball chains from the die. Really
Yeah,
do not
dude, like actually, this the savior is not the tech, I'm telling you. It's that holy skill with Wilma's tech. That's the tech. That is the tech. Because
Damn.
now you're slowed by the minion bullshit, or like AI, minion AI. And that new skill, it follows you. Like it's on you, and it attacks every time you attack.
Well, okay.
That's the combo. That's the tech. That's the build carcass.
Okay, sure. I swear by chain hook. I think that can beat yours in clear speed, at least.
I don't know, man.
I think so. I mean, it's two dudes clearing, and then there's only you there. I mean, 2 versus 1.
You with
Like, I...
3 weapons.
Okay, but it's still you smacking me. I mean, it's like cleave, but white. No.
But it.
Well, this is auto targeting aimbot.
I mean, it would be auto targeting if I would invest into strike range. Then that skill also becomes auto targeting. Aimbot. And it feels, you know,
This means strikes. It's not the worst.
strike range, yeah. Oh, and also probably target additional strikes works on them?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
no?
Yeah, it should. Oh wait, do I have answers? Okay. I do. Okay, so it's ass. No.
And does it work?
Chain hook. Should be. I mean, suppose it should work. I mean, it plays like a melee build. I don't know what's your problem. Look, I do this, I attack once, do this, everything dies, move.
It plays like a melee build. That is my problem! What do you mean? What's the
It's better. It's better.
It plays like a melee build. That is the whole reason. We uninstalled the game.
No Warcries, no Warcries. It's not a melee build.
I mean, true.
It's not a melee build. Not a single Warcry was clicked. Honestly, yeah, it plays like my reversed haste build because you need to click haste and that's.
Yeah. I mean, you could actually play it reverse haste as well with this. Oh, but right, the harpies are gone. There's no need. The tech is here finally, but
I mean, yeah, with dual build, they would also have more damage. I mean, you could play the Ice Bite, Shackle, or whatever. Too bad we don't have the damage
Wilmos.
per age then anymore.
What do you mean? You need Wilmos.
Oh, never mind. No. Cooked.
Cooked. The kitchen's on fire for a reason. For sure, this looks like it has potential, but to be honest, you give Soul Leader to any normal setup, and you're banging.
Well, but this scales twice. Okay, fine. I won't sell you this unless you want to make a PoB for it. You won't.
I do want the Wilmos PoB because that has no conflicting scaling duration, more duration, less. Actually, you wouldn't need
right. This one doesn't have anything.
Right. Yeah. True. Okay, it's more reasonable to build it. Sure.
Boom. It's gone.
Wilmos tech with the new skill. That though.
Fine.
I mean, it's actually very well. No, it's not similar at all. Because this you would have to build for you for your damage specifically, and that other one would be for minion damage. And you do no damage anyway.
Yeah.
So you do like non-crit, probably do not need accuracy at all. Just bump.
Well, ring's gone now. Can do whatever we want.
Yep. And the good thing as well is you don't need some Giga Uniques for that setup.
Yes. Oh yeah. Well, fine. That is the starter version. Then you can position the Giga Blaster. Where's the Templar or whatever? Oh, this should also work with the new Holy Flames. Just the same as that.
Holy Flames?
Yeah. The orb you apply to where allies do more damage on the next hit.
Oh. Wait, with Chin Hook? Oh, you mean like you apply it and then Savior removes it?
Yep.
True.
Like even here, like I would shield charge into a pack, boom, apply, they go use it. Or to this.
Okay. I see the vision of something.
Yeah. attack, basically. I know. Maybe got some ideas from that.
You know what idea I got from this as well? What you can do with the minion tech, you can do Wilmas, and then the mirages that you did with the Stratic Strike with that weapon. That would also work, but not with Static
Yes,
Strike.
if there was a skill that uses attack speed, because that thing only uses it once.
Hmm. Right.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, I do know what. Okay, it doesn't work. Never mind. I wanted to say Bladestorm works because it leaves it spinning, regardless of what happens. But it
Yeah, it
doesn't
doesn't
because Mace
scale with
can't
attack
use.
speed. It
It
also
does
doesn't
scale
scale.
attack
Oh,
speed.
it does?
It does. Should definitely does.
Oh, wait, how does Cyclone work with that one? With the minion staff or mace?
I mean, they walk up, click it for 0.1 second, it's done.
Oh. Well,
It's
that's
the
not
bad
fun.
way. Yeah.
Okay, then. Hmm. It's okay, so the things that we know. Wilmos. Things that we
No
know.
explodes for you.
Yeah, you would have to use the gloves that count as me killing stuff, I guess.
Yep.
Unless you're playing poison. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? Wait, so I'm assuming that that new skill will have full conversion to fire or lightning. Oh, well, no, wait, we know that it's fire. We don't know if it's full. Um, actually, where is it? It's called Holy? Not Holy, wait,
Well, I'll tell you what. None of the holy skills right now have full conversion. They're 50% converts.
yeah, but
Diana
it's
is
a
50.
minion skill. How would you convert, like,
The gloves.
minions don't inherit your gloves.
But
Like,
there
if you,
is a glove that says your minions convert.
oh,
Triad's grip or whatever.
if that's the case, it's omega bad.
Well, it's not omega bad. You just lose juicy attack speed. Well, nothing else applies. You don't get strikes probably. It's not that bad.
Yeah, this is just Holy Strike. Infuse your weapon with holy energy and swing. Successfully hitting an enemy will summon forth a holy armament, which copies your main hand weapon stats to determine its own. These holy armaments are undamageable minions and will attack the enemies you target with a holy strike. Requires a mace, scepter, or staff.
Okay, nothing says they'll copy the speed exactly. Like they will attack the monster you attacked, but it doesn't say like they can attack it, but they can do it slower, you know.
Surely not. We saw a little glimpse of them here. Like, they attack when you attack. I mean, this...
They
I
attack
mean,
before you actually.
well, the attack when you start the attack animation.
Yeah, they finish before you. Interesting. Well, hopefully it works.
I mean, look, slow attack, and then a bit faster. Yeah, like you saw, he did like a double swing and they attack double as fast. I think it does match. Pretty sure it does match.
Fine.
And then we saw more here.
I mean, it probably works. I mean, make it on the assumption it works.
I mean, here everything just gets one shot.
Also, look, it's smart. It's a different animation. See, on the single target they did like the random swing, but here they all swing at the same. Interesting. Different animation.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it should work.
I mean, let's hope it does. Are you sure enough to start it?
Well, it depends on what ascendancy we choose. Like, if it's
Also,
a
Vilnius
Templar,
will be expensive because
the
you know
totems.
the meta build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not going to be as expensive as a Savior, and it will exist,
Yeah.
surely. Also, Scion.
I mean, Scion's pain in the ass to start with. I wouldn't like, not ever. Not good time.
So I heard some builds for being cooked in here.
Hey, yo, Alan, what's up?
Is
Well,
this
Berserker. Easy.
No, no,
Can I
no.
order
Wait.
build
You're
next
not doing
month?
damage.
Well, more damage.
No, no, no. Minions
Oh,
don't
do you
inherit
think
more
it's
damage.
pure minion stats?
Well, yes, of course. They are minions.
So only the weapon gets copied and all of the other things stats.
Yeah, successfully hitting an enemy will summon forth a holy armament which copies your main hand weapon stats to determine its own. These holy armaments are undamageable minions. They are minions. So your damage doesn't matter for their damage.
Well, I mean, so is this shit, but it copies everything from. Okay.
Well, what's the wording on this, Savior?
Well, no. Read the Tao was chosen.
How was chosen?
That's like exact, and that copies everything. Stage.
I would like to order a build holy hammers, but it does good damage.
I mean, just
No thanks.
any melee PoB. I mean,
When you attack with a
nothing that special
Savior and deal a critical strike, this skill can summon a Mirage Savior. Summon Mirage Saviors will fight for you using whichever of your attack skills you dealt the critical strike with that caused them to be summoned. The Mirage Saviors will not be resummoned using the same skills if you already have the maximum number of them.
No, don't read this. This one didn't work with convocation. Read the loss. That does work with convocation, which says they're pure minions. No shenanigans there.
Wait.
Or
So,
actually,
I mean, they don't scale
call-
with more damage on you, do they?
well, they do because they copy the skill, which these things will also copy. I don't know. It's hard to say.
The officer chooses a trigger spell that summons Mirage Chieftain Proxy, who will use that slam or strike skill once before dissipating, using your offensive stats. Using your offensive stats. That's why it scales with your damage.
Yeah,
And
but
those
does it
other
say that
minions
on the
is
skill
copy.
itself? Yeah, well, this is the wiki interpretation. Like, we got the Hidden Blade manifesto from Mark, which said that all of the wikis are check the skill, like the real text.
Mirage Chieftain is a type of a Mirage, a proxy that uses your skills but is not you. Supports like Fist of War and your Warcry exert effects, such as these found on Intimidating Cry, do not apply to Mirage hits. The skill is triggered when you use a Slam or Strike skill and summons a Mirage Chieftain who will use that Slam or Strike skill once before dissipating.
I mean, it says use your skill. Maybe. Who the hell knows? I mean, yours says use. I mean, yours says the minions attack the same type. So maybe yours. Yeah, yours says nothing about using the skill.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't even say that it summons a minion.
Yeah, but it is a minion. So,
Yeah.
big cheese. I don't know.
Just assume the best.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you're a minion, yeah, that.
Okay, wait, so We know that we need Wilma's. We know that we need what's that amulet? Zerpi's Art.
Yep.
We need that. And then we
Do
know
you
that we
get
need.
souls if your minions kill shit? You probably do.
That's a good question. Wait, Soul Eater. Soul Eater is a buff that
You're even more
causes
fucked than I am.
affected characters and monsters to eat souls when they kill an enemy, gaining an eaten soul. Souls are capped at 45 stacks. Per soul, a character, monsters gain 5. Monsters also gain 2 less damage. A soul is lost. Mechanics. Solar buff itself will persist. Does not have stack refresh. Solar gain cannot be. Certain stats, items, passives, yada yada yada. Solar has a limit radius of 60. Killing enemies further away that this will not give stacks. Monsters which have Soul Eater doesn't matter. On monsters, on players. Doesn't say about minions.
I do think it works because remember back in the old days, not a well, if you were playing minions, not a single. But at some point they change it so everything does. So I think it should. I think it should work.
Is there like a page for souls? No. So yeah, there is. Ah, that's not it.
Yeah, good question. I don't have a minion build to test this with.
I mean, you just chuck in.
Okay, yeah, it can be easily tested. Just go like Act 1.
Yeah,
Whatever. Fine, I'll test it.
I mean, I can
I
do
do
it.
have the. I mean, I have the amulet and everything.
Ah, sure.
One
Please
less
do
trade
then.
for you. Yeah, you can investigate further. Something else. I'll report back.
Okay. Let us know. And also, I would want to go Resolute Technique. So it's probably not a build on the right side of the tree. If you're going for pure minion damage.
Key technology. Key works. Key type of build.
Key?
Yeah. The one that I use on the static strike. We stretch from right side to left side. Take
Oh,
everything in the middle.
yeah, but it's converted. So physical.
Yeah.
Well, it does scale off of physical though. I'm pretty sure. So
Well, actually, there are not that many minion damage sources, by the way. I don't know.
I mean, it's
Like,
clusters.
you can't get it. Oh, right. Shit, that's lame. Okay. Clusters. Womp womp.
Oh my god, yo, Sharos, you redeemed One Punch Man approves. Okay, cooking has to wait. Oh shit. Well, it's time to do 100 push-ups. Alright, one sec. I will bring out my speakers. Wait, I need some music. Something not like this. We need something more cracked. Something. Not this, not this. Oh, perfect. I know. Something here. Okay. Oh shit, man. Hey, Doug, what did you do with the bed? Hello? I'll be right back. It's time to play. Wait. Is that good enough? Camera angle? Alright, that's good enough. Okay, hopefully this doesn't catch. Start! Oh, shit. Are that 60? Who's counting? Counting, man? Don't go. That's 70. Bruh. Third more. Shit. Woo. Twenty more. Ah. I haven't done this many in a while. Ah. Come on, 10 more. Oh, shit. 90. Five more. Four more. Three. Two. One. Ah. Ah. Woo. I did it. Oh my god. Woo. Oh, thanks for that. Oh, oh, that feels good. It feels good, man. I didn't know that it will trigger such event. I was curious. Well, now you know. Now you know. Holy man. I can't even flex it right now. It's just numb. Holy. Speaking of holy, that out of the way. Let's go cook a holy strike skill. Or holy strike build. Also, it's a bit higher maybe. I don't know. How we sleep good today. Because like normally I don't do this many in a row. You know, I do like 30, 40 and do that a few times. Okay. I need to set out a goal or set up a goal. Set a goal for myself to do 100 in a row without pausing. This time at least I did like break the push-up formation. So this still counts as 100 even in the army. But in the past, the way I trained to be able to do 100 push-ups in a row was doing 5 sets of 20 every day. I don't remember what like waiting or rest periods I was doing. That shit worked well. Maybe a minute rest or something. Actually, I used to do like a superset. So like push-ups, squats, pull-ups, sit-ups, and then a bit of rest, and then do it again 5 times. Oh, okay. Anyway. You got my heart pumping. Harder than my girlfriend ever did. What? Okay, so right, so we want to do this as the minion skill, yeah? And I wanted to investigate the Soul Eater mechanics. Soul Eater. I guess it doesn't really have anything on the NP week. Oh wait, Alti. It does work. Hello. Please give me a report.
It does work. It does work.
It does work. So minions kill, you get Soul Eater stacks.
As long as you're close enough, yes.
Yeah. Well, they will be
But you won't
always
be.
near me. At me, on me. Yeah. Okay. So that works then perfectly fine. Oh, and then I guess the GG option is to go for the gloves, not even the headhunter belt. Because Soul Eater. Because they give max stacks as well.
Wait, you hovered over an item that might be insanely interesting with Savior. The 8-second cooldown gloves.
Hmm. But what skill?
What skills? Something with projectiles then. Wait, I don't even know what it gives. 1 second.
Wait, so this 10 souls. Hey, yo!
Winky face.
Hey, I don't know who you are, but thank you. Mwah. Thank you for the 5. Yo! Wait, it was 5, right? Surely. It's not 5,000, right? Imagine. Wait, hold. Yay. Wait, 5 more, you say? What do you mean 5 more? 5 more push-ups? Yes, 5 more. It's here. Alright, 1 sec. 5 more. I think it was 5. At least 5 for sure. I lost count. Sorry. Math is hard.
Wait, is Doggo dead?
Whew, okay.
Jackson.
Sorry, what?
Is Doggo dead?
Doggo?
Yeah, can you check pulse on Doggo?
No, she's, her eyes are moving. It's fine.
They are moving. A-okay. Okay, dude. Wait, is Salty back?
Yeah, what you want?
Well, I would like to order 1 build, please.
I believe that
I
works.
mean-
We have a Holy Hammer's build.
No.
Thank you. If it's ready by tomorrow, that's fine too.
We gotta cook this new Vilma's minion mace. Insane
Wait.
stuff.
What? Wilma's? Holy Wilma?
Holy
Just
Wilma.
open Steam, you'll see.
Wilma. Oh, that's like, isn't that Fred Flintstone's wife? Wilma Flintstone?
Okay, I'll explain quickly what I'm trying to do here. Wilma's, you know how it works, right? Get an ancestral bond, which means that you yourself cannot do damage.
But you get +1 totem, yeah?
No, but you get
No,
that
wait.
attack speed is also scaled by cast speed. So if you do Soul Leader, you get 250 attack speed and cast speed, which means that you get 500 attack speed. And then,
But are we sure that you can attack with Wilma's on?
of course, you can attack. You just don't do damage yourself.
Oh.
So yeah, and then the new Holy Strike skill has 2 components. The attack that you do, like Dominating Blow, and then the other is the minions. But the minions, they are attached to you, and they attack
are
when
not
you
you.
attack.
Yeah.
So if you get this thing to attack like crazy, and then you scale just your minions, not yourself, I think like this combo has like mega potential. So that's what I'm cooking.
So what's the mace? What's it called again? The new one?
No mace.
Wait, what's the new item? Oh, it's the skill. We're just
It's a
using
skill,
the skill
yeah.
in the helmet? Okay.
Just skill. Holy Strike.
But is there still a mega potential if we can't hit for any damage? We can't apply shocks, anything?
Dude, you know minions exist as a thing, like in PoE? And you can
They
get
do?
damage on them?
I ignore them.
Yeah, me too, but this doesn't play like a minion. It's like you scale them like a minion, but you play the minion, technically. So it doesn't have shitty AI. It's just you playing a like a skill on crack. That's it.
No, we are the minion, like
Yes.
in Mercenaries League.
Yes.
God, I want to be a minion right now.
Yo, we could do a maybe and meet Guardian and pretend that they're the master and we're the minion. Deal? Actually, no, they would lag behind so hard because of Soul Leader.
No, they wouldn't. Convocation support, hello?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
once
there's
every few
convocation.
seconds. And then in a
They'll be
fraction of a second,
fine.
I'm on the other side of the screen. No. Yo,
No,
Thor, what's
what
up?
we do is we use the helmet. No, we don't.
Is there an interview? Oh, we missed the interview.
It's
Good.
right now, right? Isn't it?
No, there's a discussion summary already. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it is at live. The interview is right now. We can react to it.
Nah. Big edit. Andrew, for example, kinetic fusillade, and I might forgot to nerf it this patch. So kinetic fusillade is giga OP. Got it. You can go back in the Mirage if you died and still have a portal. Examples on boss fight mechanics. Can we have 8 rituals? Oh, as in like, right, ritual Mirage. If you had 4 rituals in original map, it will buff the ritual in the Mirage. 1 ritual in Mirage is equivalent amount of tribute of what you had in
I'm
the real
listening
map.
to you as well.
So just 1 ritual can be miraged. Or no, just 1 ritual in Mirage is equivalent amount of tribute of what you had in the real map. So technically, if they're all in the map, or in the Mirage, then yes, you can buff them all, I guess. So it's the same reward window, is what it means? Or no? Huh? Other examples. Abyss and a Mirage. If its pathing will lead it outwards, it will open a pit and start spawning. Okay. Does it interact with separate zones? Syndicate, lab trials, well-set areas, depths, etc. They don't spawn in the Mirage. Ah, so they don't spawn in the Mirage. It's actually so hard to read when I'm out of breath. Oh my god, my chest is so stiff. Anyway, Harvest works in Mirage. You can get another Harvest Grove. Okay. League mechanics that don't work. Viridian Wildwood. There's a wish to add wisps. Delirium Mirror. If there's a Del Mirror in the world, there's one in the Mirage. And then that's how you drop the orb that changes the Deli Orbs, or not Deli Orbs, sorry, Cluster Jewels. Does Mirage interact with Valdo? Yes, to do content, but not the reward. You can still be sent to the Void, though. Okay. Nightmare Originator have small or large Mirage. Nightmare works with Mirage, doubling the instance. Tier 16.5s do not get double map in Mirage. It only gets partial. Oh, they're talking about the chance to drop a Mirage map. That is the whole map in Mirage. Okay. Kind of weird. So the old tier 17s that are Mirage or Nightmare maps still gonna be the Mega Juice because of this thing right here. Fully Mirage maps have a chance to drop from bosses that spawn in a Mirage. Can't apply Egan Juice blobs to Nightmare. Ah, well, then maybe not. Okay, Sirius in the Mirage. Can we see Ubers in the Mirage? There's a 16 plus wish that spawns a random feared member in your map, and they can drop their uniques. If it spawns its non-Uber version. Makes sense. I mean, it would be a bit cracked if you were just doing tier 16s and then suddenly you're fighting an Uber boss in your map. Okay, Cauterizer is better than Limb Split. Is the restored unique always better in every way, or are both versions playable? The in TNT. What the fuck does that mean? Intent. I guess the intent is that they roughly equivalent, meaning thing A and thing B, not thing A and A plus. Ah, right. The old version and the restored version is just a different item, not an improved item. New build replacing Mageblade Headhunter. Is it divinable? No, the shrine works like a water's eye. Oh shit. Oh, they're gonna be expensive. Oh god damn it. Like the good rolls, the good combo. Scheiße. And the thing is, like, they don't really have a combination that's just outright bad. Well, okay, actually the Brutal Shrine is kind of bad. But if you get the defensive option, like it still could be justifiable if it's cheap, especially. Okay, what shrines are we not getting? Divine Shrine is a no. All I can say is that this is the only balance issue they have left when asked about Echoing Shrine. Okay. Okay, oh, I guess it's like two separate. So what shrines are we not getting? Divine Shrine is a no, everything else is a yes. And then all I can say is that this is the only balance issue they have left, which is about the Echoing Shrine. Because, like, yeah, if you can repeat once and then like 250%. Yeah, 250% more cast speed and attack speed. By the way, Wilma's? Is that increases and reductions? Yeah, increases. Imagine you would also get the more attack speed and cast speed. I mean, that still works. Like, still, like, if you get this much attack speed and then you get like 100. Well, I guess you can't do the gull, so you could be doing just Blunderbore. That would go crazy. Okay. You can take King of the Mist +1 ring, take Instant Flask and Tincture. All of these work without negating the shrines, as we thought. Okay. It's obviously combo item with the gull. You can use Blunderbore. Sure. Excuse me. Andrew, this item is crazy. It'll end up being Giga Rare for a lot of combinations. Giga Rare for a lot of combinations. Eh? Why does that not make sense? Giga Rare for a lot of combinations. Like, this could mean that the good shrines are weighted and it's hard to get those for the good combos. Anyway, the belt chooses an offensive and defensive shrine, so only ever one of each kind. No diamond and brutal together, for example, that we knew, yeah. Problem meaning that it's weighted. Yeah, I guess. Speaking of borrowed power, the main borrowed power we're getting this league is imbued gems, directly competing with Val 21 gems. Discuss how it is this implemented. Andrew, I don't think it's necessarily the only borrowed power. There's a lot of currency coming from Raj giving a lot of power. Also, they favor attack builds since being a level 20 attack gem is fine compared to caster gems. Very true. Is there a baseline you're aiming for borrowed power? Since Mercenary having the highest borrowed power, you got a baseline in mind. I don't think we need to have a borrowed power every league. Mirage needs power because Mirage adds things that need power. Mercenaries was power for power's sake only. Octavian said that imbued gem comes from the sigil of the wish. Meaning you want the red gem, you gotta choose the red sigil. So you're choosing the wishes for two reasons. The wish itself and the type of gem color you want. So I guess whichever is more expensive, more in demand, those ones you're choosing. Unless the rewards are... Because right, like if rewards are good for like a specific color and that color is in abundance, then the other ones are expensive, but it's not really worth taking those other wishes because the other sigil, whatever that means, is like better reward-wise overall, ignoring the imbued gem. Imbued gem comes from sigil of Yish. Yeah. Are they going to be plentiful, or will there be 2 to 5 divines per coin? I can't predict their price. You can definitely get 1 to 2 a day if you play a lot. It's a rabbit hole question as it depends on how often you play per day. Bruh. Color is not tied to the reward. You think they said that. Well, I would prefer that, honestly. Yeah, that would be better. And then also it adds a bit of randomness. So I think that would be a good design.
Jackson,
Yeah.
we're getting warp timepiece on the Reliquarian, so we can get 100% increased faster expiration of debuffs. Is the Madness Boots built live again? Because we can easily,
Yeah, well,
without any invest, we can get it to like 200% now.
easily. The amulet and then
Yeah,
the amulet
you
from
put a
Reliquaria.
timepiece and use the Reliquarian, you have 200% now.
Sure.
And then you go the Delirious Bloodline. It looks insane. What the fuck?
I mean, you would do the boots.
Yeah, but you do the boots. Just get the you just get the Reliquarian power now, and you get the Bloodline Ascendancy.
Glorious Madness. Well, under Glorious Madness, gain a random touch. Yeah. Using the skill again will remove. But you will be unable to use Sunrise. Okay. Munia applies 4% increased damage taken, 2% reduced action speed, and 10% reduced life and energy recovery rate for 15 seconds. It can be inflicted up to 15 times. Oh, so then you also could do like Temp Chains on hit
Could do that too.
for this to last longer on enemies. Yeah, I suppose. But like, what else?
I was
Like,
just thinking
it's.
the
Oh
Reliquarian
wait,
enables
you
it.
can't, sir. The jewelry is at the very end, which means that you cannot do a bloodline. You need all 4 ascendancy points in Sion then, because you have to travel.
Great.
So no, it's still shit.
Oh no, they have already ruined it.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going offline
Yep.
mentally.
See you.
I'm Minecrafting myself.
Don't. All right. So right, 1 to 2 a day if you play a lot. Define play a lot. So they will be expensive, I'm pretty sure, because it's random. You have to do multiple attempts. And it's, I would say, well, is it a bigger thing than Divines? No. It probably will cost like a Diviner or so. My favorite item of all time is that which was taken. Is there any chance of getting it back? Well, the unique art still exists. That which was taken was definitely a borrowed power source for that league. It was just for the charm system. It's not providing anything new. Another point, PoE 1 has a problem where you stack so many limit 1 jewels. So we don't want to keep adding limit 1 jewels that every single build ends up having to use them. Yeah, but it's also good. Like, wait, what's the problem with limit 1 jewels? Huh? Huh? I feel like 3-4 hours is kind of casual. And if I've got playtime level is more than a lot, they probably refer to about 6 hours a day. Right. 3 to 4 hours is casual. Only PoE things. And for some games, 3 to 4 hours is already, like no lifing. For us, it's just like casual, like a family of 10 children, a working dad and stuff like that. 3 to 4 hours, that's casual for them. Yo, Kaz, what's up, man? Belt nerfed? Well, it's only nerfed in a sense that you cannot divine it. It's not a nerf, but it's just unfortunate news that it's gonna be rare and the good combos are gonna be expensive. Well, we don't know if it's gonna be rare, but it's gonna be rare. I'm casually playing 10 plus hours a day. Well, yep, casually. Good news, actually. Other news include new most OP build. True that. Good news, actually, GG don't kill fun. True. Well, they do, but they don't. Okay. So they don't want 1 limit jewels, which is weird, in my opinion. But whatever. For Sanctum, the relics were so powerful but soulbound. Is this something you intend to bring back in the future? Andrew said, I'm of the opinion that most character power is tradable. It's not something we discussed to bring it back. Octavian said, I agree. I enjoy tradable items as you can modify trade them. Items that aren't tradable don't allow for niche abuses, and so itemized character power should be tradable. No. Wait, isn't it like literally the opposite? You get the untradeable item, and that's the niche opportunity. Like, you have the power in your hands to do the thing that you can do with that thing. And if you can trade for everything, then, well, I guess like from a perspective of just a casual player, I'm not playing 2 months per 1 month league kind of deal. So I can't get that thing without just buying it. So I can't do my niche thing that I want to do. From that perspective, I guess. Elliot fully counts for reward breaches NC. Oh, is that confirmed? Holy. Holy.
Yes. New most OP build. There's no reason to play anything else.
No.
Yes.
You lose Trinity support, which is like the best support in the game. But, well, you get the scaling for one element, which is also OP. I mean, no. Plenty of reasons to play other things.
Well, this will have most damage, most AoE, out of all the melees.
Out of
Yeah, I
all
don't know.
melee skills, does
Yes.
it feel the best to play though? No.
Yes, it has in build 20% more attack speed.
Oh, wait, we have Reliquarian? Okay, wait. Hold up. I need to finish reading this. Tradable, I really enjoy tradable. Okay. Ever considered Falborn FF jewels for Frekia Ascendancy? Falborn items, a lot of effect for Frekia Ascendancy. It's just a lot of parts of unique items. I don't think they should be part of the core game. Most of the league we get now have league bosses. We're getting Saresh. These usually come with low power compared with Ubers. You think we'll get an Uber version of a league boss? Andrew said we did that with tier 17s before, league cats and so maybe. Octavian, Ubers are really hard. People can definitely get builds where they can AFK them or one-shot them, but most players aren't doing that, and we don't want new league content where less experienced player dives into something way out of their grasp experience. We also don't want them to be way off, but also not incredibly weak. It feels strange to introduce a boss and its Uber version within the same leagues, maybe afterwards, and Andrew did the nodders. Okay. Okay, well, sure. Reliquarian though, holy, let's look at it. The new league start thread. Looking. Oh. The king of Fizdot. Right, but like you.
It's bait. Don't look at it.
Like you can get these numbers on anything. Like any ascendancy basically. On any position of the tree. And the juice for banners is only at the bottom side of the tree. Only specific setups. So. It is 2-day-old thread, and even Jungron looked at banners on stream after the Shaxx raid. Right. The bill has gone mainstream. Not 100% sure though on how to level the champion. Not sure if it has actually gone mainstream. Everyone said Bleed Slam, but I feel Impale leveling may be better as champion. Hear me out. EK with a Herald of Ash. I'm champion.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
No, sorry. Alright, Reliquarian. We see everything. Kilaw's Butler, garbage. Verusa's Ambitions. Grand level 20 Ravenous Skill. Enemies display their monster category. 23 chaos resistance. 20% movement speed. Oh, just for that, it's good. But what is Ravenous Skill? It's Ravenous Skill. Ravenous. It shows minimap. Consumes a targeted corpse, granting you a buff that gives you bonuses against enemies of the same monster category as the corpse. Buff grants 15% more damage against enemies with the same monster category. Buff grants 15% less damage taken from enemies of the same monster category. Buff lasts until you leave the area. Beast, construct, demon, eldritch, humanoid, undead. So like you go into an uber boss fight, you desecrate. Like for example, Cirrus is a humanoid. So you desecrate until you see a humanoid corpse, and then you consume it. And now you do 15% more damage and 50% less damage taken from the boss. Or you just go in and do damage and say, fuck you, give me your loot. Alright. Movement speed, nice. Moth Conquest, unaffected by poison, I knew it. And 40% of damage taken recouped as life. I mean, could be decent. Could be decent. But not crazy. Victara's Influence, 40% AoE of aura skills, 15% reservation efficiency, and +2 all aura skill gems. They actually buffed this. Added some reservation efficiency. Okay, and then the last one, the Brass Doom. +3 all max resistance. Strength provides no bonus to max life. Removes all energy shield. Armor from equipped body armor is doubled and take no extra damage from critical strikes. Removes all energy shield. What the fuck? I was like, well, you take this. But now you don't take this. Is that, I mean, it is good in some niche setups. Banner blasting should be pretty poke anyways, yeah. And GG alternative if blood-soaked banners is too expensive. I'll look at it later. Ward stacker, brass dome into ward stack. I mean, it's armor, not defenses. Oh, but wait. With a belt? No. I don't think that works. Wait. Belt. Ward. Gain a ward instead of 50% of armor and evasion rating from equipped body armor.
Quick update, Jaxo.
Yeah.
Andrew from the dev team, he's sitting on the couch with Octavian right now. He says he's personally pushing, and eventually it will get into the game when he gets his will, that we can list things like a 10C dump tab on the merchant tabs.
Oh, big.
Yeah, that was really, really nice. And all the chat is like spamming W, so hopefully.
So not
people
this
see it
league,
and
but
say-
soon.
Yeah, it didn't make in this league, but they're
Yeah.
personally pushing for it because they also see the frustration of making
Okay.
rock crafting and want to dump all their rock crafts.
Well, I mean, sure. Like anything that
This
gives
is his
them the
example.
reason to do it, do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. Thanks.
I don't care how, but I just like the idea of having like 15C or 20C dump tabs.
Yeah.
And maybe quad merchant tabs too, hopefully.
Maybe, yeah. Sounds good.
Be right back.
Charge the Sensei, you mean... there was something that doubles, yeah? Oh, this one double. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So... you just give me some, like, body armor. Armor evasion, sure. So we have ward 1.8k, and then this... no, it doesn't do anything. No fun allowed, man! The removed Widow Hail. Yeah, I've heard about this. Let's see. Permanent assessed. 10% movement speed and gain a frenzy charge on crit. Pretty much what I thought it would be. Widow Hail. Wait, what do you mean removed? They didn't remove. It's instead of 100%, it's 75. So it's a nerf. Still there though. Okay. Kadava's Feast. Melee strike skill deals splash damage to surrounding targets. Recover 5 life on kill, and enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. Yeah. Sure. Okay, then you can't see this one, but this is Grace of the Goddess, which gives +2 maximum number of Sacred Wisps and +2 number of Sacred Wisps summoned. So for one skill, that's a pretty big damage multiplier actually. Okay, and then Belt Timber Blade. 80% increased evasion rating while moving. Skills fire 2 additional projectiles if you've used the movement skill recently. +2 proj. +2 proj. What skill's crazy with +2 projectiles? Well, Peaconk or like any skill that scales with the splits. Amulet. Forgot the name. Ice Bear. It's pretty PoB here. +2 proj.
Pyroclast, but no one's gonna play that.
Pyroclast Mines, true. Okay, and then Jack the Axe, level 30 Thirst for Blood.
A lot of dot multi, basically.
%10 life preservation, by the way. Reserve some of your life to cause bleeding you inflict to be stronger, and grant life regeneration based on the number of bleeding enemies nearby. Apply beams to the closest 5 nearby bleeding enemies. Regenerate 400 life per second for each affected enemy. Grant 20% more damage with bleeding.
Well,
I mean, that's some giga regen.
yeah, but you're playing Bleed on a Scion. You don't have Explode. The fuck out.
No, you're not playing Bleed. You're playing a ref. For more damage. Think about it. You go low life, spellcaster with petrified
it gives
blood.
20% more damage bleeding.
I don't care about that. This gives you enough sustain to sustain Regisfire is what I'm talking about.
How are you bleeding them with RF? Hello?
No. A ref for more damage. Like you have some swords, well, actually, what swords? With attacks, you could inflict bleed. Okay, never mind. Sorry, never mind. No fun allowed. Fuck. Garbage.
I mean, spells don't bleed for 1.
Yeah, that's what I stopped. That's why I'm saying. No, never mind. Ignore me. RF sustain, no enemy equals dead. No, if you're dead, that means that you didn't go fast enough, which means skill issue. Also, it's only 1 on single target, so yeah, no. No, it's just some sustain for mapping and then some damage for bleed. I mean, you can get a bleed explode on gloves, it's fine. Bleed bow. And then you like... I guess you could actually do Brass Zone for tank. No, you go Victorious Influence because you get AoE for auras and then Pride and stuff. And then you do the Fizz tag with AoE. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Possible. Okay. So this is... I mean, Widow Hail is still pretty good. The Grace of the Goddess for wands. Belt Timber Blade. Projectile stuff. Decent. What about the top side? Spells fire 2 additional projectiles. Projectiles cannot continue after colliding with targets. Wait, what is this good for? When they...
Right.
Forbidden, right?
Yeah.
Just +2 proj. Yeah, but...
Regardless.
Yeah, but like, okay, well, sure, it just adds projectiles. So like Winter Orb. Oh. +2 proj from Winter Orb, that's pretty good.
I mean, +4 if you're moving. The previous.
Well, no, you can't, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8 is only passive points. So you have to choose either you're going top or bottom.
Oh. Sadness.
But like for something else, like for example, return projectiles, right? They will return after reaching final destination or like something. If you have chain and pierce, they will pass through enemies. But if this collides with a target, it will return instantly. Is that good? Not really. Because you want to pass the enemy and then return to double hit.
This might be good with alt quality shield. The one that spins, the Tarthus one. Because you want it to return instantly. Like, you know where you spam the effect on an enemy? It splits into a million pieces. And then all of them spam.
But it wouldn't split, because it doesn't continue.
Oh,
Exactly.
It's useless then. I don't know.
Yeah, forbidden writing is. Wait, all I see with all of that: Spell Impale, Shockwave Totems with Astral Projector, and Replica Heartbreaker. Are you with me? I'm with you in spirit. May God be with you on that journey. This class is a complete disappointment. It's niche, okay? It's niche. Okay, then we have Replica Heartbreaker, chance to impale on spell hit. Right, that's what you were talking about. I mean...
It's fancy.
It's fancy, sure. Mata's teaching. Minions base attack critical strike chance is equal to the critical strike chance of your main hand weapon. Katagan's Authority, +3 to maximum number of summoned totems. You cannot have more than 2 summoned totems of the same type. That's weird. Sibyl's Paw. Gain 20 life per enemy hit with spells, and 8% increased spell damage per 5 chance to block attack damage. Isn't this, like, mega underwhelming? Like, the fuck is this?
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
life gain on
actually,
hit.
yeah.
A life gain on hit would, like...
Life gain on hit is equal to 1 shit. It's not even that huge.
No. Like, if you're doing some... Well, ball lightning shenanigans. Something that hits a lot, like cast on crit with like 40 hits per second. Like that is a lot.
Yeah. But the same mod rolls up to 15 on a ring. Quality tap it's 17.
15?
So
for spells?
Yep, for life it's 15.
For spells though. This is for spells.
Yeah, surely it is for spells. I'll check.
No. Pause, champ. Fact check. Jewelry. Ring.
It is 15.
Live gain. Hit.
It's completely useless.
Spell. Live gain per enemy hit with spells. Okay, yeah, it is shit. Never mind. Oh, mega disappointing. Impale rings only works with attacks. And then spell deal added chaos damage equal to 5% of your maximum life. Spells cost life instead of 50% of mana cost. I mean, it's like the Runecraft. A bit more than the Runecraft, I guess. But there's no Balk Shaman to take advantage of this. Well, I don't like it. Okay, last one. So this requires to invest all Ascendancy points to get these. They have to be good, right? Surely. Normal spells cast at the target location instead of around you. Spell skills have increased AoE. This is actually pretty good. It is okay. But for Ascendancy points... No. You take the L on less AoE and then just use the ring. Because nothing here literally, like... No. Tier of Purity. Grand level 30 Purity of Elements skill. Purity of Elements has 100% increased reservation efficiency. There's... I mean, it's unique. It's different, but no. Armor from equipped shields doubled. 10% chance to block attack damage. Gain no armor from equipped body armor.
I mean, that's decent. Not even bad.
Sacrificing your Ascendancy for this is not bad.
I mean, as a last thing, if you're going here.
Yeah, last thing is a bloodline. Any bloodline is basically better than this shit. Well, okay, not true.
Not really.
Not true.
Not true. With this, you can get like 20k armor from just clicking this. Well, okay, 10k. Your shield makes up 10k and doubles it to 20k. It's not that bad. Oh, for the wands, you go the Grace of the Goddess, 2 wisps, you take this and you hold that wonder. On chest, you can do whatever.
I mean, energy shield, chest, or evasion. Yeah.
Oh yeah, instack. There we go. Well, well, not really.
No,
Something.
not that good. Okay, warp time piece debuffs on your explorer 100% faster. For a very niche setup, this is decent. You can do the boots. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can't even do the bloodline as we talked with Adeland. Because you would need 1 more ascendancy, or like 2 more ascendancy points to get this and the bloodline. And then it would be actually
Why
good.
do people want the bloodline?
Because it gives you, or you apply the debuff on enemies, which is 4% increased damage taken, 2% reduced action speed, 10% reduced life and energy shield recovery rate, and you can, stack that to 15 times, which is an insane amount of damage and insane amount of reduced action speed.
Yeah.
So if you're doing the boots and you have the debuff expiration rate on you, this is strong. Ramping, but strong.
I mean, the boots are still really strong without that.
No, you do. Well, yeah, but that's sacrificing your ascendancy point, or the whole ascendancy for that?
The boots is all poison. Explodes. I mean...
What are the boots called?
Beacons of Madness.
You have Igniting, Chilling, Scorching Conflux. Immune to Elemental Ailments. So all damage can ignite, and always ignites, right? All damage can chill and chill. All damage can shock and shock. 20% chance to deal double damage. 15 max fortification. All damage inflicts poison. Enemies you kill while affected by Glitchman have 40 chance to explode, dealing quarter of their life as chaos damage.
It's the only usable player, basically.
Yeah.
This is for Herald of Thunder, basically, you can play it.
Well, it doesn't have to be Herald of Thunder. Like the Ascendancy for Herald of Thunder.
Option.
Yeah, but the Ascendancy, like what points are you taking for Herald of Thunder? Like what?
Well, you go the 8 link. I mean, the 8 link. You go the 8 level helmets. Obviously.
Frenzy on crit? Movement speed and frenzy on crit? Oh, you bow quiver. No.
No. I mean, you can, but not really.
Like your sense is just dog shit.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean, damage taken recouped as life. This one's actually useful because you want to mitigate the recovery or the damage taken from the rings.
Oh yeah, and unaffected by poison. Perfect, because everything will be poisoning. I mean, legit perfect.
Oh, and then you cap your chaos res by doing that?
Yeah.
And reflect the poison on you? Okay, that's not too bad, but you have no damage scaling. Like, no damage scaling. So, is it worth?
Well, actually, you can go bow, and actually, you probably do go bow. Do you know why?
Why?
Because Voltaxic exists. What am I saying? Well, yeah, I mean, then you can buff the quiver.
But
no,
the quiver doesn't have anything good for Herald.
Synth implicit, maybe.
Oh, oops.
Gives you...
Synth implicit? I mean, there's life. With the bows, Prod speed does nothing.
Is
Dexterity, res.
Still...
Oh, there's movement speed.
Oh, there we go.
There's global physics extra.
Well, which doesn't apply.
Flat cold damage per frenzy charge. AoE. Avoid stun. Frenzy charge when you hit a very unique enemy.
I mean, that works.
Chance to poison and increase damage with poison. So I guess that would work. Some increased damage. Avoid shock, avoid ignite, avoid freeze. Fizz convert, fizz convert, fizz convert. Gain fizz as extra. Movement speed. Another chance to poison and damage for poison. Chaos multi with attacks. With attacks, with attacks. With attacks. AoE, fizz extra. Using attacks. Frenzy on kill, fizz extra. Chance to avoid physical damage from hits, 10%. That's pretty
17.
cool.
Yeah, that's potent.
Wait, so if you go...
Combined with elusive and boots, that's over 50%.
Widow Hail.
So
250,
70%.
325, right? Yeah, 325.
Yep.
And then you do Transcendence? Because...
Why?
Well, because with Transcendence, you leave your physical damage open. But no, you need armor for that to be good. And then scale max res.
I mean, as I said, if you go elusive, and then there's this same mod on boot, chance to avoid any physical.
Yeah.
I mean, which is somewhat strong. I mean, you can play Aurobot with this and then grab Scion.
Right. No attack has
That's
speed
a
warp
legit
timepiece. So the thing, Kaz, you would do the warp timepiece on your character and here to get enough expiration rate of debuffs on you. Maybe a life stacker angle with that class with a burden of shadows, and you can go Wrathpit shield as well. You can play with boots and don't waste ascendancy. No, but that's the thing. Like, it's hard to get enough expiration rate to.
Well, you can play with 0, but it's cringe because you need weapon swap.
Yeah.
The more expiration rate you have, the more comfortable it is. You have to swap less.
Ascendancy
I mean,
doesn't look good
I
on
don't see
paper.
the point where this for crafters. I don't know. Nothing pops out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The quiver. It's the only thing. Synth quivers. Roll that.
Wait, I'm looking here. Friends on crit, global crit, attack and cast speed veiled. I mean, that actually scales poison as well. Elemental damage if you've crit recently, and then global crit. Decent values to scale. Adds flat chaos damage if you've dealt a crit. It's global and increased crit. I guess that would be pretty good. And then crafted stuff, nothing good on the prefix. Same mods. I mean, attribute stuff. Res, flat chaos. Essence, column for frenzy. Bow skills. This is extra pierce. Effect on marks, global crit part speed. Vol implicits, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's something for sure, especially if you can get some. Oh no! You can't go synth because it's influence mods that are good here for Poison Herald. It's a weird one. And then Instrumentus, 60 attributes. But I don't think you ever go here for any stat stacker. Like the leading up ascendancy points. There could be an overstacking angle as well. Victorious plus Tear of Purity and FF Guardian. You can run so many ores like that, but you have to go Shavs. You don't have to go Shavs. You just do the flask. I mean, you could maybe do Petrified Blood. Because with so much global reservation efficiency, you could squeeze quite a few things on 50% of your life. Maybe. Or a stacker, huh? So you grab that, and then what? Projectiles for spark? That's not even that good, right? If you go for spark. I mean, it doesn't have to be spark. Aura stacker, bowl, quiver? Probably not. But like, what else do you take? The +2 proj and something? You'd go Terminus for frenzy and movement speed? Sure. And then Tear of Purity? I suppose. But the thing is, the one good thing about doing Aura Stacker is that you're doing either actual Necro here, which gives you attack and cast speed for each aura, which you can then scale with Aura Effect, right? Or you go here and you also get 2%, which is scalable, no, less scalable, but also good. Right. Unless you play something that doesn't need attack and cast speed. For example, I love that skill. It's shit, but it's also not that shit. Ball Lightning of Static. That thing doesn't really need cast speed. Like, the baseline cast speed that you can get from simple investment is going to be good enough to make it feel, or to make it feel good enough just casting it a few times. It lasts for 2 seconds. I guess if you scale CDR, you can technically... Yeah, like it scales with cooldown. Then you would need some more cast speed, I guess. It's a small cooldown. Sure, like I could see it. I mean, it is a Scion, so you either grab this or that. Like, this is so much better. Like, so much better. Interesting. Isn't there like some Giga Bloodline for it though? Like, for example, all added damage is one element. With Aura Stacker attack build. And then you convert all to lightning. Or you convert all to cold and then you get freeze and shit. Well, lightning is shocks. Nothing here, nothing. Well, I mean, skills with Aura Effect, Ball skills. Something that's better than getting a Giga Reservation level 30 pure developments. If you get the Giga Belt, this would be better. I'm pretty sure. I suppose, like I suppose. That could be interesting to look into for sure. That's a good old Aura Stacker with introspection and stuff. Okay, well, I mean, there's a lot of niche things that you could maybe do. But is it better than just building it the conventional way? Probably not. But for people that just want to cook some weird interactions, yes. This is an ascendancy. It's an ascendancy for cooking, not for efficiency. Until someone discovers some correct stuff. Okay. Crit, Rage, Vortex, or Berserking was an alternative league start suggestion. What was that? Let me see. Okay, so what is the Rage generation tech? I see banners. Bannerinos. What the exertion, everything. Like it's like all cheating as much as possible. Well, I mean, it's not cheating. Cheating would be doing all of these auto exertions and then also doing ambush. That would be cheating. Oh, Netol's Kiss. Why? Blood-soaked banner thread. The OP played that in Keepers. For 500 CDR. Oh, and then, oh, you get like rage per Warcry. Yeah, 1 rage per 5 any power, up to 5. That's how you sustain it. Okay. I guess tech. What's the cooldown? 0, half a second. 1.2 seconds. Okay, I mean, that is a lot of rage generated. Sure. Echoes of Creation, 5C's, super bait. And Jinx Juju. General Valor and Rage with War Cries. So you just do banner all the time. Right. Right, you generate charges here for our onslaught. I mean, that's pretty cool, yeah. I mean, that is not 50C on League Start. That is not. Like, the first Timeless Jewels that appear for, like, the first few days, it's like a Divine Plus. Way to play a fast banner champion if you can't get to the exceptional gem Giga Belt. Week 2, 3 prizes. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Wait, what is he getting here? It's just multi-fizz, multi, melee damage, melee crit. Some damage. So scale down the damage, and it's a good heist runner. But the thing is, you can't get all this shit by the time that you would want to run heist. Oh, that got nerfed a bit, but yeah, sure. Wait, effective pull hit infinite. That's without lucky block? Huh? The axe. I mean, that is 40% less damage, and the damage is already not crazy. D2 Dread Banner. Oh, because it's like max block, 65, 65, and then you recover infinite life on block. 90% block? Well, it's not. It's 65, 65. Da, 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 da. It's a solid setup for sure. Like turn off your brain and run something very quickly. Like for heisting, this looks pretty good. Really good. And then eventually you swap this setup into acceleration shrine plus something. And it's like 1,000 movement speed. Versatile combatant. Yeah, I mean if you can get that, this doesn't have it. I guess that you drop 500 life. Jewels, by the way. There's level 97. There's 3-pointer here. 4 points. Avoid the elements, right? I mean, that's a nice ailment solution. With this much suppression?
I realized,
Ah,
considering the elemental hit situation, Light of Meanings will be quite a lot cheaper than what we want.
because?
Because no one's going to be playing Fizz.
Surely.
I mean, what do you want? It's the most OP build. It's going to be played by 30% of all the population.
Okay, and then the 70% is divided into 50% and 20%. The 50% will want the Fizz.
No. I don't believe that.
Oh, we have the video? All crazy, but should be enough to get Winstones and some currency switch to something. I like how all the Rays are still alive after he runs through. But yeah, I mean, this is a reduced damage taken from crit, and it is a crit build, right? Yeah. So it's a showcase of a rough map. That the PoB is just this. Oh, there is. I want to see the boss. I mean, if it's like infinite defense, technically it's gonna be chill. Well, it's not infinite defense against damage over time. That's the only weakness. They're also doing the turtle tech. Free determination. Well, I guess one-shots are also still a thing. Like the max hit is not infinite. You know. Like it does get one shot, yeah. The effective hit pool is against normal game. without crazy map mods and tier 17s and shit. Question is, how do we get Herald of Ash explosions in the... You get 63% max life each time you place a banner, plus 10% regen. Ah, right, true. Regen. Sure, very solid. Right, well, you lose the grafts. But it was whatever. It's okay, yeah. I mean... like, I played the Giga Rage Vortex, and I don't want to play Rage Vortex unless it's full screen AoE. Like... yes, it's efficient. Yeah, it's okay. Not though. No heralds, no full screen. But it's, yeah, solid. Good cook, I guess. Yeah. And then eventually transition into the Giga belt stuff. At quite low investment, the way we take here than most builds I usually play. Sure. Banner explode. Yeah, it's fake. It's fake. Also, that's the thing. Rage Vortex should be a build where you Rage Vortex, you blast, everything's gone, it ends, you one click again, you go. But like you know, there's like a duration between those two instances. And this, like, you have to place banners every few seconds. It doesn't have full screen, doesn't have heralds. It's a bad build. Actually, never mind. I take it back. It's a bad build. No, I mean, yeah. New folder. Yoink. Decent. Um, almost cheap Rage Vortex of B. I like the retype because you have to click banners all the time. Oh yeah, instead of everything else, yeah. Ambush skill, they can't do ambush skill because they're like, ambush has a specific line that says attacks exerted by the skill cannot be exerted by other skills. So you would lose all the other buffs, which is double damage, which is base crit, which is physics extra fire, which is more damage. Do they have buff scaling? Not really. So yeah, like 20% more damage. Alright, this right. Also, other version, but same guy with better defenses. Play a weapon. Well, what's the point of doing it, taking no damage if you're not doing damage yourself? Hello. Oh, this is with Molten Shell? Hey, wait. Hey! Cheater! 4 million budget. I mean, you would do the... Actually, do you get fizzed out on implicit on normal gloves? I get less, but maybe not. A sapped crown, bruh. Like, I mean, sure, it is almost nothing. Oh, this is the corrupting cry. Oh, I thought it's also rich vortex. It's not. Why is it rallying cry? I guess because it gives you 20% more damage. Like if you go with General's Cry. Like if you're fast, you are. Like 1.3 seconds is a long ass cooldown. Yeah, otherwise, sorry. Yeah, well, I understood that as well. Like it's a different version of that build with better defense. That's what I understood as well. But yeah, like normally General's Cry is what you would want there. But I guess Rallying
Maybe
Cry
if you
gives...
have to click 2 banners, you don't want to click more.
Huh?
I don't know. Is this not the same banner tech? So he's clicking 2 banners and
You cut
he's
off
crying
and...
every 3 seconds.
And he's clicking 2 banners and war crying.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's pain. There's no way.
Yeah, and
This is
using
gonna
Reap.
feel like ass. Yeah, no, this is not
I mean,
playable.
wait, Reap is 100k. Hello?
This is not human.
I mean, it is a very short cast time.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that he has to banner, rally cry every single pack. And multiple times he has to cry, actually.
Wait, why banner every pack?
Well, is this not how you play this? It is.
They last for a while, so it's not every pack.
Oh, it's 4 seconds short every other pack.
I mean, you place one banner, run, place another banner, run, place one banner, run, place another banner. And by run, I mean sometimes like the run is interrupted by the war cry that you have on left click. But yeah, this is 10 stacks. 4 would be that. This is your instant damage. No, it's not. And that is assuming that the banner... Wait, do the enemies have to be in the banner to do more damage? Oh, it's more melee. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's also... Oh, well, you're not... This is not an aura. So that 1 million. 1 million dot is fine for mapping. But wait, so yeah, I wanted to see General's Cry. Yeah, like that's so much better. Half a second cooldown. But it's the same damage. All right, because oh, it's exerted attacks. Like yeah, right. It's not an attack. Never mind. So it's just this for I guess getting resources, getting valor faster. I don't know. I guess it also costs a lot. You can't even sustain this. Man, but like with this much movement speed, like Alti, you can vouch for this, right? Like if you're playing a corrupting cry build and you have a lot of movement speed, like this guy has 300 movement speed, 1.4 second cooldown is not good enough.
No, not even close. Not with this damage. He'll need to double cast it every pack. I can show you 12 million. It's not instant.
How much percent damage and more this PoB have? I wonder why my PoB damage is so low. Let me show you real quick. 220 fizz, 246. Okay, so total 246 increase, 212 more, 25 multi. Wait, no, this is generic stuff. And then 220 physical, 39, 88. Yeah. Channel cries and exerts, you get enough valor generated. Yeah. I mean, but it happens also if you war cry yourself, so it doesn't matter. Like, they can't sustain it. That's the problem. How is that 4 million level 20 corrupting cry and my banner also 5 million? I would play this if banners would be toggle. You have Valor, it's on, you don't, it's off. Bulk damage and defense is conditional. I have 700% increased, 140 more, and 3000 base. How my banner have the same damage? Well, I mean, the more the multis, it's a lot more multis. This is what, 466 increase, which you have more, but then there's a lot more and a lot more here. I don't know. Right, it's only for attacks. Yeah, no. The other one, the Rage Vortex one was kind of decent. This one is sus. You run into Proj, misplaced banner by 0.1 second. Edge. 790, 130. Oh yeah, what is less? Adland. These devs shouldn't do interviews. They look bored and not that interested for QA. Permanently banned. No mercy in this chat. Okay, lol. Alright, anything else we have to go through? Or are we going back to cooking? X? Check X for Path of Exile? I mean, they posted the Reliquarian, right? So it's not going to be anything else. Yeah. Okay, then. We go to cook the Holy Wilma. So what we know is that we need a source of Soul Eater on single target, which this would be taken care of. with the gloves. And then for clear, you just do advanced skill, and then you'll get Soul Eater to ramp it to full, and then you can maintain it with Cardinal Mitts. And also plus 10 to get even more. So my current Soul Eater stacks are 55, which is... So 55 times 5 times 2, because... Was that correct? Yeah. 550? No, that's not correct. Wait, am I cooked? Ba, 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 ba. Soul Eater. 45 stacks, 55 stacks, 5%. Yeah, 55 times 5. Ah, it's times 2 times 2. Because this is looking at attack speed, right? So this is how much attack speed we get. And then times 2 because cast speed also works. Oh no, well, no, what times 2 what? Why do I times 2 again?
Chuck, so quickly
No.
add emote in chat. Thank you.
Add emote. Jonathaning?
Yeah, when you're Jonathaning, hello?
Okay, oh. Those are some sus hand gestures. What is he gripping? It's so girthy. What?
Are you okay?
So yeah, so 555, 50 movement speed, bruh. Brain's not braining. Attack speed. I thought it was more. Wait, it should be more. Because it... No, but it... no. 45, like baseline without the gloves, it's 45 times 5 times 2. 450. Yeah, so we get 100. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. So 550. Also, I guess frenzies, we also double dip on frenzies. So getting frenzies is good. Oh yeah. 8% attack speed and 4% more damage. That's a must. Not sure how to get that yet. Onslaught, we also double dip on Onslaught. We need to get that. Rule, cooking, a bladeful, a blade blasting quiz. Surely for mapping, it's just gonna be Bladeful of Charthus with BB, yeah? Into Energy Blading Quiz. Yeah, could do that. Wait, by the way, Alti, you said that Necro stuff is separated.
No, it's not. It's together. So it won't double tip. See, it has and, so it won't work.
And Soul Eater has?
It's split.
Well, but if it would be only 2 of them, it would say increase attack speed and increase cast speed.
Well, it does say, see, gain 5% increased attack speed, 5% increased cast speed.
Yeah, but
That
if it
says-
was only those 2, without the increased character size, it would say increase attack speed and increase cast speed.
I mean, we can verify.
Wait, we can... Maybe Wilma's... Probably will have that information, yeah? Da, 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 da. Also, General's Crime, Mirage Archers still deal damage. All right, we wanted to do the Mirage Archer attack. Never did.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Increase and reductions to cast speed all apply to attack speed. Both the separate attack speed, cast speed modifiers from haste, Val haste, frenzy charges will apply to attacks. Modifiers that increase attack and cast speed in a single line typically do not double dip and will only apply once. So Onslaught and Adrenaline, despite being worded as increased attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed, count as separate modifiers and both will apply. Wait. Both will apply. Solidity counts as separate modifiers and grants total of 225 attack speed at 45 solids. Example 22 after 22.5 seconds.
Yeah,
For
that's how Hellstrom did it on his power siphon build.
Okay, wait, no, I got confused here. So Onslaught and Adrenaline does work.
Yes.
Right, like he was talking about it only applies, it does not double dip, and it only applies once. Proceeds to have a like indentation about that, and then Onslaught and Adrenaline. Despite because then like this shouldn't work and this shouldn't work. But no, it does work. Okay. So Onslaught and Adrenaline, haste, Val haste, frenzy charges. We want those. Deal.
I mean, there comes a point where you don't need haste is kind of that point.
True. Val haste, well, we need a Val skill, so Val haste. Like early on in the map is gonna be good.
Oh, you need a wall skill regardless, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Well, you would probably want to look at something that like is the easiest thing to maintain, like something that needs the least amount of souls, because it doesn't matter what kind of skill it is. Because this one needs a lot of souls. This needs 50. Something like Valclarity, I think. Let's see, 40 souls, 50 souls, 50.
In 50 is 2 packs. Can you not kill 2 packs without speed?
No, I want to go in and after 1 second to have it already. From region, like 1 soul. And done. Can we have that, please? Silence.
Okay, what is the slowest single-handed mace?
Why slowest?
Because you probably don't want to attack the same pack. It's gonna feel 10 times better to attack one.
Man, you're cutting out like crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Fine, I'll type in chat.
You're being filled by GGG.
Yes. No tech leaking.
Jonathan is Jonathaning you.
Val clarity, Val cleave.
What's the tech? Shaxu. Get 20-second onslaught by pressing every 20-second ball clarity or something?
No. We need the soul leader from kills for mapping so that you don't have to ramp for 10 seconds. Well, not 10, even 20. Because it's the gloves give you only on hit on rares and uniques.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have Source of Soul to say. May I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, the Ring from Merc League?
May I introduce to you the nerfs to it? And how cringe it is to play it now. Valglician Hammer, 15 souls. Ground Slam. Val Molten Strike. 15. Power Siphon. I mean, it has to be melee something. I don't want a weapon swap. Or spells, I guess spells would work as well. But Hitting back more than once will feel worse than attacking once, so a bigger stick that attacks slower is better.
Attacking twice. My apologies.
More points added. Ubers. Oh. We ended on Ubers, yeah? Uber version of on the Sim League, yeah. Endgame stuff, we get something new, but League starters, early gems have been stale for quite a while. Things that are very little play, see very little play. Give them 20-30% buff. There's many things that aren't seen at all. Octavian, it's something I want to focus on more for next patches, but you gotta be careful, you know? People who are quite familiar with living Caustic Arrow, etc. What? CA? It's an easy way to get to a new league. How do you make a leveling meta less stale while also making people who specifically? Who is having a stroke? Me, him, or the one that's typing?
No, it makes sense. You just have to read it as if it's a Redditor typing too fast. It's quite familiar with leveling, caustic area, etc.
Right, okay. But there are some skills that have been untouched for a very long time. Okay, the Andrew said that focus this league, for example, was a lot of buff for holy skills. Holy Flame Totem said, since it's mostly a time-consuming thing, I'd like to change every gem every patch from my point of view. I have very little loss aversion. If Poisonous Concoction gets deleted, I wouldn't care. I like coming back each league and it'd be fine. Change is good. I don't usually think about what happens when something's changed. Obviously, a dangerous thing to say. Yes, sir. Octavian, we also temper that with keeping reliable fallback
expectations.
Temper expectation that with keeping reliable fallback gems to have something to start with. Zizern, even if it's a 10% or so to give them a push. Octavian, fear of missing out makes people want to try them like, I want to play something else, but this was buffed. Otherwise, we make it quite insignificant, then why did we do it at all? Sure. What sort of baseline level of power? How do you determine they're not dead on arrival for new gems? Andrew said, I can tell a skill is balanced. Octavian made the skill. Asks me to sanity check the balance. I don't check damage first, damage last. I first check its functionality. Check all its interactions. Support gems. Does it get more damage on AoE duration projectiles? Then I test it in variety areas like docks early, then tier 10s or some maps, not super endgame. I'll mess around with my damage to see if it's comfortable to clear around. I see these things first, then I sort of compare it to existing skills as a baseline for the balance. I typically try to set the numbers a bit higher than what typically exists in the game, for example, Kinetic Fusillade, and I might have forgot to nerf it this patch. Are you ever worried that you make something super strong at start, that you end up having to nerf it? Kinetic Rain didn't go to Andrew before it went to Ziggy for balance review. That was my fault, Octavian says. Ah, right. Last league, I remember. Yeah, because it looked like super OP and then they nerfed it before our league launch. I see. The default forces had a stranglehold on Ignite. That does put Ignite behind other dot archetypes. Do you have a plan to rework Ignite now? And you said that usually we don't decide what to do for balance right away. We're thinking for 329 now, but not necessarily balance for that yet. We judge that more within 2 to 3 weeks and see what things to do. See things and see what things
we
need to change. Yeah, sorry, I had a stroke now. We check what needs improving via new uniques, rebalance, etc. if it's weak, like you say. Octavian said, now we have a structural approach. We look at least played ascendancies. We also look at the gems at the end, but maybe we should look at the least played archetypes too. Now with a separate team on PoE1, we could be more focused. Cool. People want to know if new skills are strong and good for starting. Andrew, for Holy Strike in particular, they said they need to nerf it by 4 times in Twilight Strand. It scales in later animate weapon of self-reflection. It scales in later animate weapon of self-reflection. Huh?
He had a stroke, don't worry.
They said that it scales in later animate weapon of self-reflection. Is that an all quality transfigured?
There, I can't increase the volume.
Yeah.
Because then I
is
can't
this
focus.
here? It's an actual skill gem. Like, why are you
No,
stroking?
I know, but
I mean, the sentence means nothing. That's why he's stroking.
yeah. Well, you don't see
scaled
my
in
left
later.
hand, but yes, that is what I'm stroking.
Oh my god. Can you get your head out of the gutter? Now you're being a little boy.
I mean, I can get my head out, but not my hand. Anyway, so Holy Strike, which
Jesus,
I'm
man.
trying to cook right now, is gonna be strong, big, unless they nerf it. It scales in later. Okay, whatever. Like,
He means later when they use animate weapon and self-reflection, probably like after Twilight Strands, when they're testing it.
yeah, I don't get it still. Anyway, a transfigured explosive arrow. Octavian said I was going over options for this. I have idea I want to pitch. I won't say more as it might not work yet, but more broadly, it's a personal preference that we try to make every skill have a transfigured gem. Andrew said one of the most... Andrew said one of our monster designers wants a fireball transfigured gem for him to play. Someone went in and started working on that. Also, 329 will have more transfigured gems. Cool. So basically, TLDR of this, if you want some specific transfigured gem, start working in at GGG for PB1 and you'll get it. Deal. Elemental hit and new ascendancy that converts damage. Andrew, it works specifically on elemental hit, which it'll work. And it's busted for 328, and we'll fix it for 329, so enjoy it while you can. See, this is what the approach should be. Like, yeah, it is broken. Have fun. Next league is gone. You know, like, this should be the approach for more things that they add newly to the game. At least for one league, let us have fun, yeah. Okay, Octavian, added damage isn't the same as added or damage gained as. Well, I mean, yeah, we know that. Also, any added damage that's local to the weapon is not converted. It's always been wrong on weapons and should never was described. Dude, this grammar is throwing me off. Like, whatever. I'm already struggling with reading, and this shit is just like crazy. Anyway, it's always been wrong on weapons and should never was described as added on weapons. He quoted Mark on this. Okay, so like for example, flat fizz on the weapons, right? It says adds physical. Okay. 32. Forgot the question. Sorry, was thinking. XDD. The answer to that question was you can only put one imbued skill in each piece. Because if you have a skill in the chest, it'll affect all the skills in the chest, not just the skill it's on. Ah, right. Oh, okay. So like you could do a multi-cock, and yeah, one skill will affect the second one as well. So like, for example, like Cyclone with increased crit support, that increased crit support will affect both of them. You know, like that's very, very helpful.
Coiling
I
Whisper
can't do
get
double
buffed
five.
a shitload by this.
Stop. One at a time, please. Alti, your alphabetical letter is first, so you go first. Oh wait, no, Adeline. Wait,
Oh
second
God,
word, second
no
letter,
problem.
second letter is D. Adeline, you go first.
Okay, dude. It's intentional, so you don't have like quintuple 5 links.
Yeah.
The idea is that you had like double 5 links before with Cold Dot, for instance, with Vortex and Cold Snap. Sorry, Vortex and Creeping Frost. If you had 6 skills with 6 different links that all synergized, you would have 6 skills that had 6 links.
Well, oh yeah, true, yeah, true. I mean, you wouldn't click
Oh.
6 skills, but yeah, makes sense.
No, but you would have, let's say, 4 skills or 3 skills. You could 5 link those, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be crazy. Good point. And Alti?
Next letter T, go.
This is much stronger for coiling than anything else.
Coiling Whisper?
Because now you can do a 4-link in gloves. You don't need the 2-hander for coiling whispers, so that's a mega buff right there.
Wait, Coiling Whispers is the Soul Eater ring.
Yeah. Essentially, to get the lowest cooldown, you need 5-link. With this,
Yeah.
you can get it in gloves, so anything will play this.
And don't forget, every single like guard skill can have more duration support by default, so that's an extra link for all your guard skills.
Yeah.
All your uptime, you get more duration support on, what's it called? Arcane Cloaks?
I mean, calm down.
It's buffed.
I mean, you don't have guard skill alone in the...
Okay, but
mean, each
Arcane
item
Cloak
can
gives
have
more
only
duration
one
support now. You
gem.
can add more shit.
Okay, I'll tell you one thing. For me, it's not more duration. For me, it's cast and damage taken. I don't have sockets to put both of those, or like automation plus a guard skill. I'm going for that. If it hits more duration, I can't use it anyway. Well, I mean, in some setups, obviously I can, but yeah. Okay, let's keep reading. What imbued boot, glove, chest, etc. 1 per item. Makes sense. Okay. Spellslinger, or Exert. They reserve mana and cost mana to use. Talk about philosophy. Andrew, triggered skills should cost mana. We decided that a while back. For example, in Calc, the cost instead of reservation is the trigger condition. But both require mana. You can argue Warcries is different for Warcries because they're not spells, but Precedence is the Eternal Apple. For most skills, you can pay the cost of them. Mana Force Arrow's unique condition is spending mana, for example. Okay, one sec. Some insider information. Right, the Soul Leader. Yes, but, I mean, this is omega expensive. I have an alternative for you, sir. And no picture, but... even better. Okay, guard skills, like ones from Grafts. Since Molten Shell, Arcane Cloak are pretty dominant, is there a chance to add more? Molten Shell is there because armor was weak, so it was a band-aid. It's had a couple of nerfs, it's a perk of playing an armor build. Issue is, if you play armor, you should use Molten Shell. Same for mana builds. The perk of playing mana is you don't need many defensive auras. It's like another access. This part of the thing that makes all mana defensive, I won't really be able to say. It's more the case of this. Oh my god. Like, the start was perfect. Like, it was fine, and then... Okay, I get the general idea of the thought process here. Okay. Arguably, we can nerf Arcane Cloak and buff armor, etc., but it hasn't been on our radar at the moment. Okay, so Connor is safe. This is a lot of people want a Dex base one. Octavian said it's a difficult thing to design though. Simple enough. Is GMP still regular, or is it not awakened? Or now awakened? Greater volley and greater multiple projectiles are non-awakened, but there's no longer an awakened GMP. There's greater fork and so on.
Yeah.
So some builds lost 1 projectile in the end game.
Big deal.
Okay. New astrolables are 100% from memory bosses. When you get Originator from killing all 3 Egan bosses, you then get a chance to drop them from final map bosses. So Maven then becomes a good source of astrolables since she adds so many final bosses. Wait, astrolables are 100% from memory bosses. When you get Originator from killing all 3 region Egan bosses, yeah, you then get a chance to drop them from final map boss. Oh, like the quest line. When you finish the quest line of killing the Egan bosses, you then get a chance to drop them from final map bosses. So Maven then becomes a good source of astral ball since... Okay, so Maven... Silo?
Astral base. What? Hello? He's stroking now.
Yeah. Boss rushing stuff. Cool. Maven has the 3 awakened gems still called Awakened, Enhance the Power, Enlighten. I'm a little tired and will probably take a break of writing and organizing this part. Sorry. I'll instead mention larger changes rather than everything moving forward. A deal. Back to cooking.
Cook for me, daddy. Huh?
And you're asking me if I'm okay. Okay.
You did
I
this
found
to me.
your beast weapon.
Beef.
Oh, show.
Tell me.
Right now.
It's the Sanctum staff.
No, please no. Fucking... It's not the Fortress Covenant. No.
Sanctum staff. And we
Yeah,
don't
Winds
care
of
about
Fate.
crit?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't Moroi Urki better then? Because I'm
Well, it's
non-crit.
twice as slow for the same damage. So
But Sanctum is nerfed, and Staff is like 1 in 5,000 drop chance, right? For the relic.
sure. I mean, sure.
How do
I
we
mean,
get
pick
it?
your poison. I mean, whatever
The
works.
Moroi
Go
Hierarchy
for
is a
it.
core drop pool thing. Juices will spawn them.
Fine, Moroi is better. It is AoE. Clearly better.
Yeah, and
It's a non-AoE skill though, so
Well, for the explodes that you will get, or
true.
are you playing this without?
Oh wait, the gloves are bad because I can't play the gloves that make me take credit for killing stuff. So no herald explosions.
Oh, you can't use
Oh
Great
my
Binds?
god. Well, if I use the headhunter, I can, I guess.
Problems.
No.
Okay, it's cooking time. Can we get a Forbidden Flame Flesh for the Reliquarian jewelry slot so we can do the boots tech without the boots?
Yeah, they said that you will not be able to get them as Forbidden Flame and Flesh.
Fuck.
Fuck indeed, my friend.
Fuck it is.
Damn. When the recipe that gives exalted shards will now give full exalted orbs.
That give exalted orbs now give exalted orbs? Did I hear you right?
Exalted shards. Shard.
Give that
The one that gave
now?
2 shards now gives full exalted.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
so picking
full
up
set of,
influence items.
Influence, yeah.
Yeah, but all crafts that cost exalted orbs now cost 4.
Oh.
The fuck?
Well, good. It's a sync.
Yeah, they're much more common now.
Okay, but I...
Something during the slam maps, people said in Reddit, they mentioned.
Hmm.
Also, Kirak sells maps for gold, and you can reroll him as well. So you will never buy maps.
Also,
Right.
Alti?
Yeah.
Are you still a 1 monitor and plebeian, or did you have 2 monitors?
1 monitor.
Can you fit this on your monitor?
Why am I
Should
watching
be.
leveling something?
Because if you can't do the practice
Yeah,
run,
this is
you
a-
must do the practice run.
I don't practice.
Okay. CN Act 5 Day 4. Hello?
Wait, action speed. It's a multiplier, right? That determines how fast or slow a character performs actions, such as running, swinging, weapon, casting. Total modifier to player character's action speed can be viewed. Action speed determines the relative rate at which is animation play, thereby affecting the overall speed that their actions are performed. All of the character's actions that have an animated component are affected by their action speed. This includes moving, attacking, and casting, including channeling, throwing traps and mines, shouting, war cries, summoning totems, and recovering from stuns. Modifiers to action speed have a multiplicative effect on a character in conjunction with stats that affect the speed of... Okay, so action speed is mega. Well, I mean, it is. But I will need more than just attack speed. I'll need damage as well. Stun recovery. Action speed does not directly modify such stats. This distinction is relevant for game mechanics that care about any discrete modifiers to those stats. For example, the brand activation frequency is affected by modifiers to the character's cast speed, whereas it is not affected by modifiers to the character's action speed. Yeah, okay. Action cap. Because the game engine limits players to starting 1 actions per server frame or 30 actions per second, it is possible to reach a point at which speed stats are no longer useful. This is not a typical issue outside extreme cases. This only limits new actions. Repeating animations do not count towards the limit, and channeling is unaffected by it entirely. Okay, so basically we don't want to get more than 30 attacks per second. That's what I'm getting here. Okay.
Well, good luck with Arky. You won't reach it. This.
Yeah, why do we go Urky?
Well, you need to one-tap the pack. It's gonna feel like dog shit, dude. Have you played the Infernal Blow? If you don't explode on the first tap, it feels like complete shit.
Sure.
It's gonna be the same here. Are you gonna jump to a pack, attack them 5 times, jump to the next? No. You wanna jump, attack, I think.
When are you making our Bannerman build? I'm not. It's already made by someone else. Who's a Fizzled Enjoyer.
Elliot build.
No.
That's the shit we're gonna play this league.
I'm not.
League starter, Elliot into something else.
I mean, it's a shit league starter. By the time you have the Ascendancy, it's not quite league starter anymore.
The recurrent? Yeah, Hashrat, yeah,
What
I
did
did.
you say? 1 second. I have to turn you up, Alti. You
2
already
chronic rings
200%. Never
and you
mind, I
have
give up.
perma full Colpen. Really mediocre start prior to getting Bloodline if you don't buy carry. Haven't done Maven voice sounds once. Holy. Who made Banner? Wait, do I have it still open? The new King of Dot. I believe this guy.
What is this again? Can you TLDR for me?
What?
Chaksu?
What?
Can you TLDR? What it is? Why is it good?
I don't know. I didn't look at it. It's the guy that made the Rage Vortex with War Cries.
Oh, Eternal Apple guy.
No. The one that we looked at before. Or maybe you didn't see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me about it.
Forbidden right self-hit into Eternal Apple.
No. Auto Exert. Mastery. CDR. Falborn Ulnatol Kiss X for Giga CDR.
Oh, the X thing. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's the one Terra ran last league, right? Or was it Ivan?
But if I'm not doing damage, I could do this for Leech. And then this scales meaning damage, but not that high, not that much. I don't know, like this just seems better. I think there's just that alone. Or even like this. And then calm ground just applies increased damage taken. And this one is, I don't know, useless. Oh, wait, I guess I could do Occultist. Cursed enemies, you or your minions skill have 50 chance to explode. So I could get explode there. It's not a Herald Explode. Oh no, actually it would be Herald Explode.
It is, because it's you or your minions. That also triggers Heralds, right?
Well, no. Herald kill, rather, minion kills wouldn't count for Herald Explosion, but if this kills, then it would proc the Herald Explosion. I actually wonder how the Herald Fizzes Extra works on that. Did the minions get the benefit from that? Probably not. Okay, no, probably not. They don't. Because they get the, like, they look at my weapon for stats, for their stats. And then when I attack, they attack. But they scale by them, like, on their own. With their own stuff. New League Star idea, Go Slayer Ela hit. No! Buy wrong relic cash and blame Rutu. Oh. Sure.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Also, you need very special considerations.
Like what?
You're gonna pay.
Wait, for what?
For your skill. I mean, you have to pay for it. You can't leech because you do damage.
True.
It's a mock hit.
True. I mean,
Everything
life
is
tap?
solvable, okay?
Well, still need life on hit, which is the right side.
Well, life tap or rather life tap with hit on. Yeah. Oh my god. Bone barrier, damage dealt by minions leech to his life. But
okay.
This also, I mean, like Forbidden Flame and Flesh for this is decent. Otherwise, it's kind of meh. But also, occultist into what? Like
1000 strength Baron. There we go. Leech from minions.
It's leech from zombies, not minions.
Oh, never mind.
I'm pretty sure.
It is.
Yeah, dealt by zombies, leech to his life. We're not playing a minion build. We're just scaling it as a minion build, okay?
Well, what happens if you use the insane help? Stop living.
If you use the what? The insane helm?
Yeah, I don't know what it's like. The ghostly hat, something like that. Turns the minions insane. They get like insane stats, but they stop
listening to you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it breaks this build completely because Wilma's, but it is an interesting interaction. Yeah, I discussed about this with my friend that asked this for this build. I cooked a little bit off stream today in the morning before my IRL caddies.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, he cheated on you.
I cheated on you. Sorry.
You're not sorry.
I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, we're lying.
But hits always shock. Which means that I don't need to do any damage to shock. I just need to hit, right? I mean, I would test that. I could test that easily. Well, I don't need to play like a vanilla minion build. I just need something that scales something. Debuffs and shit. Well, nothing here stands out. It's not that. I mean, the only thing here is action speed. And then I would get to max stacks very quickly. Mark effect. With mark on hit. More accuracy per frenzy, +1 max frenzy. Gain frenzy each second while moving. Yeah, no. Pathfinder, not really. This guy, I mean, double scorch. 100% shock. This would do nothing. Tincture would do nothing. Freeze. I mean, not the worst, but I mean, yeah, I would get access to this, right? Like a giga life on hit, which is cool.
You know what we need, actually? Gauntlet mods and softcore on Leaf Style.
Weirdo.
Overtime for the first time in a couple of months. Feels good to be back. Hey, let's go. I also did a bit earlier on stream. My friend redeemed One Punch Man approved. So I did 100 push-ups without breaking contact with the ground. I haven't done that in a while as well. Feels good to be back.
That would imply you were levitating.
Without breaking contact with the ground. What do you mean? I
you catch
made
your breath?
content and I contact and never broke it.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm cooked.
Before I redeem, did you catch your breath?
No, no. We're cooking, sir. It's midnight. Please don't.
No, sir. No, I cannot.
No.
I cannot do this.
Spare me, please.
Wait, if this is a minion gem and they only copy your weapon,
Yeah.
minion gems? That's weird. So minion damage, basically.
Oh, for the links and for the skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's nothing else that. What?
I mean, faster attacks, multi-strike technically scales their damage because it scales my speed. I mean, stuff like elemental damage with attacks works. Like those all things work. Crit multi.
Right. Yeah.
If you go crit.
Yeah.
Gladge.
You know what works?
That's a banger.
Ghastly Jewels have that thing where you spawn a minion, minions gain a lot of increased damage.
One sec. Yeah, good enough. Can you repeat that, please? Spawn minions, what?
Ghastly Jewels have a node which says minions deal 20% damage to the minion. Not
Are you cutting out again?
Yes. Minions deal damage
My
when
God.
minion.
Not being hit.
Ghastly. Amanamus. No. Wait, what? Increase damage if you've used a minion skill recently. Oh, right. Just a rare one.
Yeah, stack a lot of those.
It's a prefix, I think. No. Recently. Okay. But like, there's nothing else. Like, it's all shit.
I mean, you still want life.
Yeah, but it's capped at 2-stat jewels. Like the flat that you get is so irrelevant. Because we can also use Rallying Cry, which gets well, right. So if I want to utilize Rallying Cry to its full effect, I kind of need to go into Warcry buff effect stuff. Which I don't know if I want to do that. But that would double the weapon that they get. Well, I mean, that is pretty fucking strong. But yeah. I guess minion added fly damage, like, it's not nothing. But the better the weapon, like, the worse it gets. Yo, Melody. A Latvian or Lithuanian? Well, it depends who you ask. If you ask me, I am an uncultured Lithuanian elite. Hello, Horizon. Did you finish the Holy PoB? Holy Hammers? Or the Holy... What's it called? The Holy...
Hammer D's?
Shield Blast? That thing? It is kind of finished, yeah. If you want to see it. If that's what you're talking about. Bum, 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 bum. Holy Wilmas. Those cost a lot if you want some with decent stats. The Shield Blast. Oh, the Ghastly Jewels, you mean? But that's the thing, like, we would only care about 2 stats mainly, like these 2 stats. Well, perfect roll. But wait, what's the... Okay, if I get a normal jewel... Cobalt, maybe, yeah, sure. Minion damage. There's 16% minion damage. And then I can actually have jewel with stats. No, that's not the angle, man. Good call if you're using a shit weapon. But then why are you playing the skill, right? Like a shit base damage weapon. Well, but then... What else? Minion res? We don't really need that if I don't go into other things. I mean, attack speed, cast speed. But it's attack and cast speed, which doesn't double dip, yeah? They have to be separate. That new sign ascendancy seems tailor-made from someone SSF, Pyroclast Mine, Leak Start at GG's office. +2 aura, plus projectiles, and astral projectile targeting. True, man. Wait, actually, true. We did think about it when we looked at the projectiles, but you're right. Like, actually, it's everything. It's nice. On Leak Start, because you can't get the uniques.
It's
So
totally random, the uniques. Just happens to be the ones I need for my build.
yeah. Surely it's not strange. Did you make this with the new Ascendant in mind? No. By the way, right, that build was a Scion or no? Shield Blast. It is a Scion. The main thing is Guardian and Energy Leech. I mean, Guardian you can Forbidden Flame and Flash, I guess. Good call. Good question, actually. Would this be an angle? It might be an angle. Actually, wait, reservation here, 15, and then I might not even need it? Or go for a different angle and not go Energy Shield, and just do Brass Dome here. Right, yeah, well, it's block as well. But this is with the Emperor's Vigilance, which means the block is like, whatever. Still good, but a fraction of what it is. How scuffed would be dropping the reservation? I'm getting this. Okay, that's attack and crit, or speed and crit. Yeah, I need to look at it again, sure, but I'll look at it afterward because it's a little bit too distracting right now. Jump from build to build, but yeah, that's right. I need to look at it from the perspective of Reliquarian because I finished building it without knowing what Reliquarian does or has, and it might be a bit better. Maybe, not sure. Because like the bloodline for beast is pretty good, so you're probably not going there. Okay. Buildable there. Still use Ascendant Forbidden Jewels with the new Ascendancy? Yeah, that's the only saving grace. But that whole Ascendancy is kind of meh. But I suppose, like this is not crazy. If I can deal with not having Energy Shield Leech, Yeah, like it's chill. 12 damage. And I believe you get more passive points, right?
On a Scion? Yeah.
On
You
a
like you get something.
Reliquarian.
Yeah, you
Because
said you
these
like
points
6, right?
is more points, not attributes.
It's 2, 4, 6, right?
Well, it depends on how
5.
many you do. It's 5
Well,
if you go for full, and 4 if you do 2 bloodline.
oh, yeah, true.
Wait, now I kind of want to cook this again. Let's see what I can do. Fuck.
Oh no.
No! Focus! Focus! Focus.
At this rate, you'll be like at 7.5 PoBs, 3.5 builds.
Yeah, one send us up. Okay, okay. This is the cool tech, okay? The other build is less of a cool tech, but it also has some cool tech. This... Is it Scion again? Reliquarian. What do I want is scaling for minions, but not playing a minion build. Okay. With that in mind, is this good? I mean, reservation is always nice on most things, but this is really good on like pride stuff because of the aura AoE. Unaffected and recoup. Unaffected and recoup. Trauma, but trauma doesn't affect minions, right? And it also does not, it's flat damage, no. Probably not then for this one. Aura bot time? Yeah. Well, Aura Stacker. Well, Aura bot, sure. But Aura Stacker angle. Cooler. I mean, honestly, that Brass Dome, if I think about it, because the problem on that build was that, like, getting Energy Shield is good, but because I want to run Blood Rage, because it's like 10% more damage, and it's just more zoomies as well, I really need to sustain it.
Esto mainly just to fix crit immunity and max res. That's what you do for Esto.
Well, you get rid of Energy Shield, which is like... What, like, it's not good to remove Energy Shield if you get a lot of Energy Shield for free. Because, like, Emperor's Vigilance has, what, like 500 something Energy Shield? And then you just get a few base types with Energy Shield, and you have, like, over 1,000. Without scaling almost at all. Well, actually, I'm not scaling it at all.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, so basically, to counteract that, you get a bunch of defense, and then you go for armor, and you go Fizz mitigation. Like, it's an angle. I'm also thinking for this build as well. Because all these tendencies, like, they have a few points that would be very nice from a build, and then the other points are like, eh. Projectiles do nothing. The Fizz deplete stuff does nothing. Frenzy on crit and movement speed. Well, I don't crit.
Oh, I got a chance up. I just won Egg on.
Melee strike skills deal splash damage to surrounding targets. Strike skills. Would that work for the minions from the skill? Yo, Trots. Alright. A good pickup line. They said exceptional gems drop from specific bosses thematically. What do we think Banner is? Elder or Cirrus? Thematically. Well, it's Fizdot, right? Fizdot. Cirrus has physical damage over time stuff. Who's inflicting corrupting blood? Is there a boss that inflicting Corrupting Blood? If Sirius, yeah, Sirius, literally. Sirius has a Corrupting Blood from beams. It's gotta be Sirius.
I mean, there is a boss that has banners. What could else?
Oh, wait, true. Drops.
Has to be Drox.
Lol. True. Well, I mean, they're not. Well, they are bosses, but not bosses.
There
you
are
know?
panels.
Not gonna lie, the Kitava's Feast is really fucking good. Yeah, it's decent. Can you inflict the Hollowing Flame without doing damage? Maybe you can go Guardian. It is on hit, yeah. Well, yeah, Guardian is an obvious decent choice. Yes. But the thing is, this setup that I want to scale or do, it won't benefit from the physics action. Like I do 0 damage myself. Like I want to pick up a Resolute Technique for hits can be evaded, and then we just pump assassin. We pump attack speed by double dipping into attack speed and cast speed through Soul Eater. And well, other things like frenzies. So like I need to get a source of frenzies. But that means this is on crit, I'm not crit, I can't get that. So sadly, no source of frenzies here. If this works for the minions from the skill, but how can I test that? I can't. Melee strike skills. Is that minion skill a strike skill? Yes. Yes, it is. So it should work for minions from that
strike tag, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, yeah. So it should work for minions.
That, it's fine.
But yeah, so we could get that effect on something else and without wasting an ascendancy point on it. Oh, but wait, so technically I have 3 minions because that skill will have 3 hovering weapons around me. So if I inflict 1, only one of them gets the benefit. Actually. And I can never inflict more than 1. Unless they stack, but like I attack once, and they attack 3 times in the same time, so it actually might not be the play. I don't know. We'll have to test it. That's hard to speculate. Ashred, bedtime. Alright, good night, man. It says that after defeating, they will drop from Atlas bosses. Might be. Your attacks or strikes, melee strike skills. Are your minion melee strike skill? Yeah, like it should. Like the minion that comes from a strike skill surely is also a strike. Like technically, I think dominating blow right now could be tested with this. But do we have a source of that? Because like Kitava's Thirst has level 30 melee splash. Like supported skills have melee level 30. Socketed gems are supported by level 30 melee splash.
There's an exactly same worded node 3 Tribal Fury.
Oh, true. Okay, yeah, so I'll try to test that. It should work. I mean, I think it does work, but I don't know if it does. Yeah, this thing. Melee strike skills deal splash damage to surrounded. Yeah, okay. How can I even see that? It's gonna be an indicator, right? Like a visual thing. Surely. Give me some points.
On
man.
what? On the gem? No, it won't.
On Dumblo. No. Like visually. On hitting enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Grab some stuff. So dominating blow, low. Dominating blow. Attack minion duration melee strike. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much the same thing as it's gonna be on that skill. We don't have the gems yet. We need the gems, man. Okay, calm down. Okay, I have a melee weapon. I link it to nothing. Okay. I'll need to kill stuff. I'll probably go to lower acts. Well, we can try hit here. Maybe. This strike has to be your strike. Pick up the node where you don't do damage. I mean, I'll attack one. I need to spawn them. I can't. Cannot do that, sir. I need to take off golems so that they don't do damage. Okay, dumb blow. Man, witch with a sword running looks like a badass.
Ass cheeks.
No, looks dope.
It's not long neck, so I cannot approve.
But what killed it?
Graft, take it off. I had the same problem.
Room graft. Graft. Take it off. We saw the animation. How to play him.
Wait. Don't blow, explode with the Herald of Ash? Okay, well, what am I doing? Wait, why is it not spawning minions? Attack enemies with a melee strike, applying a debuff for a short duration.
Your helmet.
Ah, I can't. Right, true, good call. Cannot have other minions other than golems. Should have restarted the zone. It got a one tap. Well, the good thing is those minions will be invulnerable. Epic fight. Okay, let's see it. I mean, that's just his skill, right? Fuck, I need links, man. Okay, no. I just need to go into like Act 1 and... Well, actually, that does not look like a strike, by the way. That's a slam from the minion. Normal sentinels, magic sentinels. Where's sentinel? Let's quickly go. What was like a good zone? Ledge has a bunch of monsters, yeah. Explode body. Oh yeah, body. Oh. They do have strikes. Oh, they have multiple skills. That's shield charge, man. Get him! That's a slam. That's a... Yeah, that does not look like... Wait. Is it melee strike skills? Yes. Okay, I cannot auto attack. I need a strike skill. I want to see the visual effect. Like, how the fuck does it look? Hey! There's like a red hue, I think, right? Attack, shield charge, slam. Yeah. Combo you can do with the zombies where they do strike splash damage. Yeah, but the zombies is a completely different skill. Wait, do zombies? Wait, is zombie a strike skill? No. It's a spell minion. So there's no way it's gonna be affected by that. It has to be melee strike skill. A minion melee strike skill? Yeah, but it's different, man. Zombies doesn't matter. Strike skills. Let's see. Has to be minion. Something that spawns a minion. Would generals cry? No. It's a spell. I don't think there's anything else that spawns minions. Because the only thing that's relevant to test is that if there's an attack skill that is a melee strike minion skill, it spawns minions. And if I get melee strike skills splash, my attack with that skill does splash, but we need that the minions inherit that splash as well because they're also coming from melee strike skill.
You have a big ass mace that spawns a minion that uses strike skill.
Yeah, but it also deals your damage, so it's not exactly a minion. Well, it is
Well,
a minion.
It is a minion.
I mean, we can try that, but
I mean, no guarantee, yeah.
even if it works with this one, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that it will work with that other skill.
Yeah. I mean, but this is the closest thing you'll get. I mean, this copy is the as well.
And dual
Well,
strike
this is
revolvers.
actually the closest because this doesn't copy your buffs. This doesn't get war cries. This get other bullshit. This only copies your weapon. So maybe.
I mean, I can try. Well, I guess I'd just put in a strike skill.
Yeah.
Strike skill. Double strike, dual strike. They have splash, right? Well, don't have, but they can have. Strike. Heavy strike. Okay, that should work, yeah. Let's see. My eyes. What the fuck? Skill function. Using the skill spawns two immortal untargetable clones. The clones are proxies that use dual. So again, this is not really a minion. The player's offensive stats, though without spawning more clones themselves. Unlike similar skills that create clones of your character, like Mirror Arrow, the clones are not classified as minions. So they will not benefit from any effects regarding minions. So it's even different. Another. Okay, let's see. That disappeared way too quickly.
I mean, miss. You don't need to hit with this. You can miss with this. Like, hit next to them.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the splash is very obvious here.
Yeah, I mean, that works. That for sure works. If I take it off, remove the splash. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that works. Here it does work. But it's not exactly a minion. You're making for that one specifically? No, like it actually has to be a dumb blow. Like it has to be dumb blow. But dumb blow didn't look like it worked on the auto attacks. This is closer to monsters. Hello. Oh. Would I have that? We know how it looks now. That is clearly no splash. Fuck. That might not work then. Wait, I need the highest golem or some shit for accuracy. No, they're not doing splash. Okay, so it's probably not gonna work actually for that.
I mean, how is he clearing the pack in the video then? Does he link the splash to the gem itself? Like in the video, he one-taps the entire
Yeah.
pack. I mean, it looks even like it swipes through and hits everything.
Who would walk up like this though? Anyway. And that is some perfectly timed war cry. What? Bonk and then weapons. There is splash. We can see splash underneath the bright bullshit.
I
There
mean,
is.
but it seems like it hits everything. Anyways, they're all splashing. He hit them all. See, there's many red circles. Every single mob has.
Melee splash, yeah. Well, I guess we know that we need to link it, so we can't really get that on the tree here, which is sad. But I strongly believe that I want the strike range as much as possible to make it a range skill, not melee, you know? Build skill issue, to be honest. Who plays this tumor? Okay, man.
That's a skill issue to me.
Okay, well, then I'm less inclined to go here. Strike range. What do we have? Define nearby. So there's the mastery and then some points, yeah? Source specifically. Oh, is swords like the highest strike range possible? Well, from the tree, it looks like, yeah. Glovecraft. Slayer plus 4 melee strike range. But we don't need anything else from here. How do these minis work with shockwave support? Shockwave support is me doing damage. I don't think... Well, I could test shockwave support, I guess, on dominating blow. If it works on dominating blow auto attacks, it works on those minions. That's interesting to check. Well, but also it requires a specific weapon. So this might not work here, but it might work with the other one. But an interesting thing to check for sure. Also, I can't use a sword for that, can I? Wait.
Well, there's no need to test anyways. It says used by you, and like it's very specific.
Support melee attack skills. Cannot support triggered attacks. Attacks used by things other than you. Or skills which create minions. Oh, so I can't even link this to that skill. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, true. Sometimes reading is all you need to do.
Sometimes reading is hard.
No, readings aren't all the time.
Oh.
Oh, wait, so you... Oh my god, wait, swords can get so much. But I can't use it with swords on that skill. Bruh! Requires
I
mace,
mean,
scepter, or
it's a
staff.
DPS sword.
Requires a mace, scepter, or staff.
I mean, there's Varanastra, but that's not gonna be damage.
No. Thank you for your suggestion, but I'll pass. Okay, so this is like the most you can get, I guess, then. That thing here. I mean, how much do you need to feel good? This +3 actually is a lot. I mean, I guess, well, if I'm Scion... Warrior's Legacy Ring. Well, this minions is your weapons, not separate minion like them. No, it is a minion that looks at your weapon to copy the stats for their own. But they are a minion. A separate entity. Well, technically, yeah. Like, if you're a Scion, going here is decent. And then I get access to these points, even if I'm not taking that. I get access to this quite easily, and I get access to those. The mastery. Now, it is not free to get this, but I guess we do have access to some decent nodes. All damage with maces and scepters inflicts chills.
Well, 0 damage chills.
True. True. I'm not scaling myself. That's a minion cluster. Actually, well, no, never mind. Never mind. I wanted to do this. Doesn't matter. They have conversion. Grafts do have strike range. Crafts. Oh, you mean this thing? The grafts are gone. We don't have these next league. Forget about grafts. Double damage mace plus auras for that. No. Double damage is not base stat. Copies your main hand weapon stats to determine its own. And this is just like the crit on the weapon, the attack speed, which in this case is irrelevant, and then the total damage. Not rings, helmet, etc. No. You basically get a minion that's using, not even using your weapon, but
Using you.
has a weapon that mimics my weapon stats. And by stats, like, you know, tooltip. No, not even that. I don't know. Yeah, just like, mimics the flat and the crit. So even if we have multi on there, I believe it does nothing if we go crit.
Oh my god, shucks, I just discovered.
What?
I'm playing Sunder leveling, right? Slams and SSF for fun, practice.
Sure.
And I can use Herald of Ash for MTX because it's Fizz is extra.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Holy.
Enjoying leveling now, huh?
Oh my god.
I also need to travel here for Resolute Technique. Oh. Well. Is it travel like this? Or travel like that? Well, actually, for minion stuff, I want to be at the top here. But then again, actually, wait, there's not that many things that I would like to get here. Because I don't even care about Spiritual Aid. We don't care about minion attack speed. We don't care about minion life. We just care about minion damage. So, like, I don't need this crit stuff.
Minion attack speed you can almost care about because there's a thing that makes that apply to you.
Yeah, but it's not really efficient. Because we already have so much attack speed
the
that we
only
doubled
efficient, yeah, the one you took. That's amazing. Double damage wheel.
What's this? It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, what's up? Riddle Cray Ascendancy? Yeah. We saw that big bog. Not really. But if you're already doing a Scion and one of your Ascendancies is good, the other one is like, eh. You can Forbidden Flame and Flesh one Ascendancy from the Scion Ascendant and then play Reliquarian. There's potential.
Someone's gonna cook up a totem build that has like 7 totems, but you have to like cast 3 different kinds.
Yeah, isn't it a nightmare to like do multiple sixlings? Oh, actually, with the new support, I guess you can get 2 sixlings if you have 2 totems. Yeah. Yeah.
You can also what is it again?
Yeah, but
no, you can't have 2 sixlings.
Also, you could just play one totem build with 1 button instead of 2.
The problem is the shit encourages you to play like cast different totems in sequence. It's super stupid because you can only have 2 of each type.
Yeah, exactly. So you might as well play just normal totems. Well, yeah, like it's power for inconvenience, or inconvenience for power.
It's inconvenience.
What weapon types allowed? Staff, maces, and axe? No. Mace, scepter, or staff? Mace, scepter, or staff. Paraclus mines. Yeah. That might be the angle to league start if I want to league start Scion. Maybe.
Oh god.
Paraclus mines is strong.
But then you're league starting a Scion.
So what?
And it's not a scavenger.
It is. Oh, well, it's not. It's really correct. True. I mean, me and Pen. We need the gem info. We don't know how much convert.
I'm just waiting for that one league when Scion, Reliquarian has like Cloak of Flames, Fulcrum, and Death's Rush.
Yeah. Good luck on that.
Well, is weapon convert a base stat? Then the sanctum staff is even better.
Nope.
Oh, Martha's teaching, you mean?
Fulcrum.
Well, what are you talking about?
Oh, Fulcrum or the Winds of Fate. They have convert on the weapon.
Yeah, but it's not
Alright,
base
that-
stat.
Well, sure.
How do you even look for that? Oops. Is there something that copies weapon stats right now?
I don't think so.
Stat. Stat. Modify a single static of the game. Stats can apply to most aspects of the game, such as the player's character, items, monster skills, or an area. Common sources of stats include modifiers, passive skill, buff skills. Yeah, okay. IDs, no. Interactions. Stats will stack with themselves additively, so two or more. Distinct between local and global. Added to the relevant source, global stats are applied globally as the name suggests. Rule of thumb based on descriptions. The visible description generally hints at a few rules and interactions. However, there may be edge cases. Flat stats,
Mary
additive
brain.
stats, multiplicative. Application from other sources. Stat has a set of types determining to which statistics it applies. Types can be subtypes or supertypes of other types. Supertypes affected their subtypes, but not vice versa. Many types correspond to gem tags. Some words have special meanings. If a stat specifies only one type, or if the word and is used to combine multiple types, yada yada. If a stat specifies multiple types, not combined using the word and, the word while with converted statistics could have. It's talking about different thing. Local stats. Assume you're dual wielding or one-handed. On each weapon you have rolled the modifiers heavy and squares. Maximum value, which grant the following specifically: 49 physical, 19 physical, and accuracy. On each weapon, you will get a total of 68 physical, 20 accuracy. However, as you can see, the stats from each weapon will not add up because they're local to each weapon. Instruction for flat, additive, multiplicative stats and conversions. For this example, assume 75 from the local stat weapon, 25 local stats from the weapon, 100% global stat, 100 physical. First, the local stats are applied. Adding the global physical damage increase. The next step, damage conversion, broken down into two individual branches. Branch 1, physical. 15 non-converted damage. Branch 2, lightning. Method B, conversion first. Basically, we don't know. We don't know. It could be converting and then looking, or it could be looking just at the base stat of the weapon. Not even the flight, but like, well, yeah, the flight of the weapon, not the mods. This is only going to be known once the skill comes out and we can actually test weapons with conversion. All right, Cuss, what is this? Oops. Meanest base attack critical strike chance is equal to the critical strike chance of your main hand weapon. Plus Winds of Fate. 7.5. That's not even good. This weapon is only good for Battle Mage. And when you get a Diamond Shrine belt. For normal use cases. Actually, no. It's not even good for Battle Mage. Without a Diamond Shrine. Because non-critical strikes deal no damage. Yeah, no. This is literally just...
Garbage.
Yeah. Well, there's like that niche case of Battle Mage this with repeat helmet. And then you always critically strike on the last repeat. But then you like it's just nice. It's just shit. And minions still can crit 100%.
And that is such a... Isn't
be.
that super rare from Delve? Sorry, not Delve.
It is
Sanctum
rare,
as well.
It is. Drops from Bleakia when second sacrament is applied to Sanctum.
Ah, yes.
That's why
Then
it's
guess
rare.
that-
'Cause no one runs this.
The pain champ just to get that.
Try this.
Relic.
Reduced attack speed. This weapon's critical strike chance is 100. Yeah, that's good for the critical strike chance on minions. Yeah, if they're not looking at the weapon, it's like this is shit stats. Yep. No. So we don't care about that. Well, man, like, I need to deal with explosions. I need to figure something out.
Guild needs Herald. Oh, I won't approve.
Exactly. Would be cool if it's just bugged and minions do damage and it explodes heralds.
Would be cool.
I mean, it's not the worst even if it doesn't work. I mean, you'll have what 20 attacks per second. Surely, you can hit each mob at least.
It's about the visuals, man.
God.
Playing PoE without a herald explosion.
Yeah. Come on, I'll
Okay.
It's
Crazy
like
idea.
having love with your wife with a bag on your
Huh?
head. With a bag on your head, man. Like, hello?
Okay, hear
How
me
can I
out.
still feel it though?
Minions can drink your flask.
But can your wife drink your flask?
And then explode flask. And then herald procs from that.
Wait, I give it minions your flask? Isn't that the what's it
No.
called? Signature of benevolence linked to your minions?
No, there's a
it's
belt.
Just mothers.
Just mothers. Yeah, just mothers.
Use what?
Mother's embrace, I think.
So you
Oh,
can
that's
imagine
the,
her to be
harvest
anyone
belt,
and
or-
not feel bad. Okay. Right.
Is that the bear harvest or that's bear's girdle I'm thinking of? Yeah, okay. Cooking. Kitchen is on fire. I see.
I mean, then they can sip your diamond flask. Did they get explode
Holy.
flask?
Did you just give them 150% crit chance?
Yeah, what else can they drink? Can they get charges on their own? Give them the way there is.
Okay, you're gonna kill your minions.
They're unkillable.
Oh, true. Wait.
When summoned.
Yes,
You
they take one sip.
Can you sip as you summon with like a
But
enchantment and flask?
I guess then we will have to get reduced duration so that they expire to resummon them.
Does
But-
it say to refresh them?
Well,
Let
your charges have duration. That's what it means.
I mean, surely they're not infinite. I mean, in
Well,
the
I'm
video, they
sh-
don't fall off. They
I mean, it might just be that they don't refresh. You know. Oh, see, they did respawn. They fell off. See? Well, or is that like a
Ah.
teleport? I can't tell. It looks very weird.
when he changes direction, like they teleports to him. That's what's happening. Some
Yeah, okay.
weird animation. Yo, how does he going to bed? You alright, good night, man. Thanks for the push and the tip.
No comment.
Listen. It's
Bro, just
$5
nice
buckos.
push.
The things I would do for $5, man.
Thanks for the tip.
Are we
Okay.
clipping this? For future use?
That's just no. I don't. I already did it, and I'm thankful for it. I'm grateful for
I
not
am
needing to
flipping
do
this.
more. Okay. It's like eating vegetables. Well, it's better than eating vegetables, but like you eat the veggies, and then you're grateful that you don't have to do anything else with them,
Being
and
called
then
the
you
wrong
get,
way by the sound of it.
and then you get to eat the desserts. My doggo wants attention, so I have to stroke my doggo.
Wait, at least you're not cat. You could have said something very bad there.
Yeah, I have to stroke my pee. My sussy.
Yeah, Petrusi.
Why?
Stroking it would be weird, anyways. But no more comments.
Hey,
All right, doggo. You take a nap here.
you
Okay?
can't put a comment and say no more comment.
I mean, honestly, drinking flasks for the weapons, kind of cool. Kind of cool.
It is
the
cool,
best
but
thing.
you're using Mother's Embrace.
I mean, yeah, to give them insane stats.
But like, I'm pretty sure it's non-crit angle. Because if I want to go crit, I need heavy investment into it. There's going to be a new support gem that scales with your crits, but the idea is to not need accuracy, just go resolute technique. Never do crits. Yo, Zabi.
Wouldn't that be nice?
The cook that's happening right now. Wilma's, Soul Eater, Double Dip, go new skill that spawns minions that are basically always near you, and they attack when you attack. So I don't do damage, but I get Giga attacks with scaling, and we scale minion damage, and they do the damage. But I'm already running into a few issues. One of them being no Herald of Ash proper setup. And right now we're thinking about Mother's Embrace as a belt, and then what's that, Explode Flask? Oriath's something, Oriath's End. And then you get Oriath's End, so that procs the Herald Explosions when this kills.
Wait, did Terra just quest in your stream?
The what? Huh?
Terra, he quested in your stream. What the hell?
Terror?
Yeah, Terra 5. Terra S.
He did what?
He quested. Look.
Quested.
Look at the Kirby Coom pyramid. That's a quest. He daily quested in your
Oh.
stream.
I mean, I saw the pyramid.
That's the daily quest.
Okay.
These Twitch chat weirdos.
Got 86 on organic chemistry exam I was studying for last time I was in here. Oh, hell yeah. Worm Blast action? No, it's not Worm Blast action. They're immune to... Like, they don't need that. And it doesn't give me anything. I'm gonna convert my Frekia starter. And what is that?
Sounds spicy. A freakiest starter in the core game.
A freaky starter.
That's a freaky ass starter.
I guess offering would give minions some crit multi. Oh, actually, one way to scale it is to do some curse auras. Like, go for that amulet that gives you 0 reservation for something. Like Ele weakness and flammability, since they're converting to fire. But I can't do the ring, right? Because it requires fire. And elemental weakness is not fire. It's just prismatic. Elemental. Stone if I'm going Chaos Command or Chieftain's Enmity. Oh, Flicker Strike Bulk Shaman life stack. And you're converting it to what?
Walker Strike.
So what you're saying is you're gonna be doing Flicker Strike. That's what you had to say. I see. But yeah, curses could work. Guardian could work. Your hits permanently intimidate enemies that are on full life. I am gonna be hitting first if I don't have any other minions. Because even if I Frostblink or Leap Slam or Shield Charge into them, I won't be able to do damage because of Ancestral Bond. So this is a pretty nice multiplier. Like,
You
technically,
just need something that auto hits everywhere. Like, don't you have anything projectile? Something you can just
oh yeah, true.
AoE cover.
I mean, strike range with additional targets. Oh,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
wait, there is no way for me to get additional strike target.
Right, that's Ancestral Commander, right? Or did they nerf that?
Ancestral Call. Well, I guess I mean, I could use this. I guess I have to.
You can't do a ball skill because you're imbuing it, right? For another link.
What ball skill?
Yeah, you're not using a non-ball, so you can use that.
Yeah, but it's gonna be for a damage link, not +1 strike, man. No. That's why I said, oh shit. Like, this is very important, and if I'm not using this, I would go for the gloves that make me take credit for killing, and then I can just do Herald of Ash. What the fuck is going on with my music? What do we put on? What do we put on? I get money. I get money. Sure, fucking do it. But also, I might not need this. Because what does this do? Like, if they attack enemies that I target, and I target 2 enemies, They're not gonna attack 2 targets at once. Unless they do. If they do, then this is GG. So we don't know. Okay, noted. Maybe do, maybe don't. It's 2 points,
Needs
whatever.
research. Gotcha.
Yeah, needs further investigating. But this should give quite a bit of range. And then what? I don't need accuracy. I don't think this is the angle for Scion shenanigans here, because they're not pure fizz. Like if they were pure fizz, oh my god, we would be banging, blasting, I don't know, everything. But now all of these points are like useless, because I'm pretty much guaranteed to be using a two-hander, because they'll get the most value. We'll get the most value. Hit hardest. Do most damage. So this does nothing. This does nothing. This movement speed, accuracy, don't need accuracy. Spell damage does nothing. Unless I would do the thing, the helmet, but I can't do the helmet because it's Wilma's. Cast speed doesn't. Well, cast speed does give me attack speed, but it's not worth because we already have so much. AoE technically would be something that I could be interested in if we can get some explodey. But if explodey comes from minions, like if they drink the explodey flask, it does not scale. Actually, does it scale? No, because it will be you kill, explode. Well, but the explode is mine, right? Like all explodes are the source of the player. I'm pretty sure. How do I know that?
We don't.
Because that's how it works with everything else. Like when minions kill stuff. So for example, what I remember, well, but it's your flask. In this case, it wouldn't be my flask activation. Like for example, I remember there was a build, the spider dagger, and they would do poison damage, and then that poison damage kill counts as my kill, and then I get the explodey.
Yeah, because it's poison.
But it's because it's poison, yeah. And then it's your flask, your explodes. It's not minions, so it's different here. Unless we do poison, but I'm not doing poison. Fuck that. Yeah, the only solution is Gravebinds, but it's such a big, big, big detriment to the build. It's crazy. Dogu is going to bitch. Like if this could work, it would be amazing. Cause like we don't need anything for minions. Like we can scale minions, but we don't care about their garbage AI. We don't care about their survivability, you know, resistances, like recovery, or like none of that. Just fucking blast. And the name of the game. But blasting without herald explosions, is it even blasting? Go in a bloodline, or is this I don't know. I don't know what ascendancy I'm going. Like right now I'm thinking about Scion. Because like the obvious choice is Guardian. Why? A Guardian, well, we get this thing which gives auras which apply to the minions. We get the new thing that technically could be good, but I don't think it will be good for my setup right now. This thing. Oh, inflict Hollowing Flame on melee hit. So I hit, I inflict. You can inflict +1 Hollowing Flame on enemies. And then gain 10% physical damage extra lightning damage for each of your Hollowing Flames that have removed by an allied hit recently. So this is good if you want to make a setup where you're also doing good damage, right? Because then you're inflicting the flame, and then the minions remove it, but you're scaling your damage plus their damage. But this is a completely different setup, because I don't benefit from physics extra. So if I'm not doing this... Also, by the way, isn't this... Ah, right, the time of need moved there. Okay. Like, I'm not doing that. Is this the go-to ascendancy? I'm gonna get a bunch of block and the auras. It's not bad, and then I can do a bloodline of some sort.
Ion can do cheese like this though.
She's like, what?
If you want to open my stream for 1 second.
Yeah, sorry. Come in. She's like this.
Yes.
That is a lot of notables.
Yeah. The problem is you can't get more than 3 damage ones, but you can pick out any other stat.
I mean, yeah, block, reservation, life, frenzy on hit. Ooh, frenzy on hit would be good as well, because we need frenzy resource. Okay, interesting. And that impossible escape place position, like that's no one fucking needs that.
Yeah.
Well, there's reservation there and aura effect, so it's not
I mean,
completely.
you can rotate it to here. It's identical, the same 6 nodes. Just on that side.
Yeah, well, but you lose the life then.
Oh, true. Yeah, so a bit less desirable.
Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Let's see, you've been doing a research on more circle iterations. Better Mickey Mouse. And Mickey Mouse, well, this would be like 3.0, right? Because the 2.0 is the key, as you call it.
Yeah.
So this is the 3.0.
He is a Mickey Mouse connoisseur.
He's a rat? Are you saying he's a rat? Hello?
Hey, yo! I did not say if I speak.
I see circles. I already know build's good. No circles, no play. See, the circles that I like more than these is the explodey circles on my screen when I play the game. Those are the superior circles. But yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, why do you need to be Scion for that? You don't.
Well, a lot of pathing. Because, I mean, you grab this for this, and you grab suppress movement speed, strike range, perfect.
So what you're saying is I could be a ranger.
Your life. You grab 2 of these, and that's about it. And then you can go round and round to here.
Oh, right, well, I do need to be there.
Then you can go here and go double cluster. Okay.
It's well, it's a few more points, but it could be quite a few more points. It's like what, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points to connect if you're a marauder.
I mean, yeah, marauder can.
Or a duelist, also the same thing.
Yeah. I mean,
but like
this
what?
Guy gets this. Where is it? Level 30. It's also call.
Skills from equipped body armor are supported by Ancestral Call and Fist of War.
Yeah.
So for Ancestral Call.
Yeah. But as we said, it might just not work at all. I mean, champion's easy. Why?
Yeah, and the taunt is good.
Yeah. Maybe this,
Or it's just 10% DR.
No, it's never that.
Why not?
Because we don't care about the Vault skill that much. Like, it's just to activate the Soul Eater, and after that, all Vault skills are
Okay.
irrelevant.
I mean, you can load power into your. Well,
I mean, you could do something like Vault Grace, I guess, for defense.
okay. No booze, but I don't approve. I mean, also you could stack minions somehow.
No,
It's
I
80
don't want to.
speed.
I
Yeah,
want to
everything
be
else.
the star of the show. Okay.
Okay. I mean, this is kind of fancy now.
Mm.
Actually, this charge get juice here.
You would go for the red one, right? Anger the term, but
Yeah.
no, anger is shit for the setup. It's not great.
Yeah. Also, I mean, usually this not very big power. Triple watchers are 3 different, like with the good combinations, but for minions, nothing.
Yeah, for minions is nothing. And also, now that I think about it, if we're using a Giga weapon, like the triple aura is not that impactful.
Yeah.
Off
Also,
topic, but I
this is
saw some
kind of
people-
nice because you're right here.
True for the
Right.
live gonna hit for some sustain. True. One sec. Off topic, but I saw some people doing interesting stuff with the Link helmet and a Ferrule Spectre for self-damage. Link helmet? Could you elaborate? What are you talking about? Some source for that? Some sauce? Some visual?
He means minion link helmet, the one that gives all you can share headhunter buffs with the minions. I think.
Minions take 75% less damage or some shit, so it makes them tanky. One sec. Link. Helmet. There's only one.
Yeah, the Hell of Monarch, the new one. Mm-hmm.
Your Link minions take 75% less damage. Okay. I mean, what does that give you? Guardian's Blessing for free? Well, not free, but...
Well, no upkeep.
Self-damage. Wait, self-damage. A Roll Spectre for self-damage. What do you get from Spectre?
Is that the crit cat? So
I mean, I'm assuming it's from here, something. But I don't see it. They were pairing it with Farol Bloodline Spectre, the increased damage one. Okay. And how does this... How does this equate to self-damage? Just the aura on top of a corpse aura. Wait, you said self-damage, or am I tripping? I saw some people doing interesting stuff with the Link helmet and a Ferrule Spectre for self-damage. Oh, as in to improve your damage. Okay, I thought like for caster damage taken, you know, like for you get something when you've been hit recently or something. Okay. Miscommunication. All right. I mean, yeah, sure. So you sacrifice a helmet link or a helmet slot for this, which I mean, 35 already is actually not even bad. That's about it. And then you have to link to the minion every few seconds, no? Oh, but I guess you get like mini headhunter because you kill a rare and you give your linked minion an aura. Well, some buffs are an aura from headhunter, So you also benefit. I believe like haste, for example, aura is a thing. Fizz damage aura. I see. Okay, yeah. Pretty cool tech. Pretty cool tech. The minion itself also gives you a quite hefty, juicy buff. It cannot be stunned as well. Regen damage. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Ooh, wait, is that the new tech so that you can use the Giga belt? You can't use Headhunter, so you just do this tech. Linking to a minion though every few seconds, that's so annoying. Right, because you have to link every few seconds. It's not infinite duration. Or is it until you run out of... Let's see, it costs mana per second, targets an allied player to apply a buff which links you to them for a duration. For a duration. 10 seconds base duration. Duration. Damage and chill linger for a base duration too. Oh, but this is right, it's a sport. 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Well, you can scale it with duration a little bit, I guess. Supported spell from link target's location when they hit an enemy. You could automate some stuff here, I guess. So it's less... Like you can... Oh, you could probably automate some curses. So when the minion hits, they proc them. Okay. And block if they need damage reduction. Link targets take 14% less damage. 30% from hits against target taken from pure energy shield for them. No, probably don't want that. A life leech round remove that for life. Target instead of you. Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess intuitive link sounds pretty good. If you get some other things that you have to cast onto the minion and they cast it, because like on single target they would be casting it properly, you know, triggering properly. Then linking to the minion sometimes is fine. But it is a decent chunk of mana per second. Increase it to like 20 seconds with efficacy and more duration stuff, yeah. Could also do some memes with them casting something like
Welcome.
Exactly like that. Yo, Dap with the P-Peru. Yo, thank you, man. Hello. How's your blessing going? Any mirrors? Join Big PoBs. Oh man, this is maybe not the best spot, but hear me out. New skill, yeah? New skill. The Holy Strike. Right? And the Holy Strike. Wait, let me show it right here. This thing, right? When you attack, those 3 minions also attack. Right? But it's you and minions. Okay? Okay? Do some bonk, bonk. Right. Little showcase. Anyway. And then you go Wilma's Requital, which gives you Ancestral Bond, yeah? So you cannot do damage, but your minions can do damage, right? So then you go Soul Eater, juice it up as much as possible, and you go like Omega Gigazumi speed. And your minions do the damage for you. But you avoid the minion clunkiness, because it's like, you're playing that build, right? Like your minions are not lagging somewhere behind you. There's no need for convocation. They're immortal. Yeah. And then also, like, we're planning to do some strike range action. I get it. A melee skill that's not melee. You know, stuff like that. Now we're thinking about how to get a Herald of Ash. So Mother's Embrace plus Orieth's End. And then that would proc Herald of Ash. But that is a... I don't know, like... kind of cringe, I don't know. Because if I was not using these gloves, I could do Gravebind and then we can just do, you know, Herald of Ash normally, but... Minions minus 25 years Nah, man. No damage, -30. That was like Ellie hit Elementalist with extra steps. Well, of course, if you want the best Giga Omega meta, you go Elemental hit. Did you Bloodline? I'm not doing that. Sorry. Sorry. Trying to cook something different, something interesting here, okay? Is it gonna be good? Well, it's very hard to say. We need at least like the gem numbers to see what the fuck is going on. I really hope that it's full convert, because it is convert. I'm pretty sure it says it here. Copies your main hand weapon to determine its own. Undamageable minions. When you target with Holy Strike. It doesn't say anything about that actually. But all the holy skills are half convert. If it's half convert, it's a little awkward. What are some sources for minion convert elemental to elemental damage? Convert minion. Nothing. Convert. Aren't holy skills fist to light usually? Well, fist to light or fist to fire? Actually, fist to fire more than often. They got chaos damage, but no holy damage. Triad's grip, yeah, but I can't. Deep push plus 100 viewers. If only it worked like that. I mean, I can push. You want me to push? Right now? Just say the word, man. I will deep. I will. I will deep so push. I will push so deep. Your eyes might pop out. Wait, what's the wording on Triad? Maybe I can yoink that. Minions convert. Minions convert. Flesh crafter. I mean, they're immortal, but it doesn't say. Well, we don't know. They might have life, maybe not. Side breath, 50 convert. But its minions deal no non-call damage. And they will not have 50% convert to cold. So this is... Yeah, it is a source, but it's not good. Well, we could do cold to fire support gem. Oh wait, no.
Cold to fire, you want to do less damage.
yeah, I want to do less damage. But we would need to be converting the other way around. Fire to gold. That's not
No,
happening.
you make CHP builds, but CDPS though?
Okay. Yeah, it would really suck if we need the gloves. I think it's the first time where gloves, like, there's such a big consideration to be made. There's 3 GG gloves. Even
If
like
only we
rare
had
gloves would be good.
And it's fancy that would let us put 2 gloves on, like, instead of 3 rings.
2 gloves instead of... Yeah, but
How
then,
we can
but then
get
you
3
can
rings.
you probably cannot use a belt then. That's not good.
For an extra set of gloves? Holy.
Yeah, imagine sacrificing a mage blood for another pair of gloves. Hello.
Yeah. Hey, you could fix Brave Bind issue on the text.
Just fist lightning support. Yeah. If we have to convert, yeah, I guess, yeah. True. But Trinity does not work for this. I'm pretty sure because it's minions. Cannot modify the skills of minions. Skills of minions. It's not a skill of minions. It's a It's a minion skill, but it's not a skill of the minion. The minion does have no skills. Does not have any skills. Maybe this might work. We'll have to test, but this might work. Wait, no, they can't, because each minion would have its own trinity. Would have to get its own trinity. Because I'm doing no damage. We don't know, man. Well, we can assume that it does work, because it is a minion skill. Probably doesn't work. Is there any cool prismatic supports you can use or do? Do they all suck? Prismatic supports. Prismatic.
You mean like Prismatic Burst, the new gems?
Support attacks causing them to trigger the prismatic burst spell. I mean, it would still do no damage because it's me. It's my spell. Or what other prismatic skills? Sports. Is there anything else? I swear there are ones that apply to minions. Well, hold up. Prismatic. What is that? Prismatic. It's a gem tag. Okay. So prismatic clones, elemental hit, mirror, tornado, turbulence, wild strike, summon skellies, prismatic burst. That is it. And then what is this? Random prismatic skill modifier. Unseen hue drops with a random modifier causes prismatic skills to always either inflict scorch, brittle, sap. Right. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. So if it is Scion, let's say it is Scion, how do we scale it? Well, you get attack speed. I guess then we'll do minion clusters. I mean, they kind of have to. Cluster. Is there something impactful here? Oh. Maybe 12 effect. Physics for fire, damage. Double damage on full life. I'm assuming that would work all the time. Could be okay. Minions created recently. Well, does nothing. And then this is only good if we're doing the thing. I mean, so it's either 12 passive, 35, or a little bit more attack speed. Oh, but then I have to do the anoint. Well, what else am I anointing?
Well, if you're really rich, you can fracture different attack speed and then craft jewels.
Different attack speed?
Yeah, like a 200 attack speed, you fracture that, change the jewel.
Right. True. Attack speed with fire skills or some shit, or fizz skills. It's probably both. I guess. Alright, let's swap that. Okay, I'll get back to you. Okay, sir. Something put on. Yo, any recommendations from the raiders? Some recommendations that would not raid my ears or brains. Something good. We're mistaken. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to be a little delulu. Because if you're never delulu, You can't appreciate when you're not delulu, you know? Or rather, you can appreciate it more when you're not delulu. Happens to the best of us. It's okay, man. It's called wishful thinking. You would like it to exist. Because it makes sense. It could exist. It should exist. Why does it not? Ba, ba, ba. This is not very good for thinking, this music. It's good for blasting. Oof, that's good for listening to the silence. Okay, wrong tab, wrong tab.
You can also listen to Normal Brain Power. That's a good song.
No. You know what should exist that doesn't? Jorkin. In regards to what?
As a concept, I agree with the panel.
Is there any options to fracture a minion mod and swap cluster? Well, we need to scale minion damage, right? Because nothing else will scale our minion's damage. And even though that minion is me, it's still scaling with minion damage. So nothing else would scale it. So the base has to be minion. Montreal Force. Adds fizz damage per buff on you. Oh my god. We had that.
Wait, what?
No, wait, didn't we have fire damage, not physical? Hello?
That's even better. Flat fist per buff.
Wait, was it before? It was on the Awakening Beta realm, but never added to the core game. Oh. Reading. Fire damage attacks, fire damage to spells, right? Yeah, this would have been nutty.
Bro, 5 to 12 per buff.
Jeez.
Each solely the stack as a buff, right?
Yeah, well, one buff.
Oh, I thought it would be 50 buffs.
No, a Headhunter, each buff of a Headhunter buff is
Oh,
individual buff.
true. 80 buffs. Okay, dude.
Like, this should be pretty good,
1,000
and
flat
this should be
fist.
pretty good. Did I make it 8? I did make it 8. I guess the nice thing about 35% effect is that I could get all res. So I could get my res there. Because I am using quite a few uniques, and we don't even know what's happening with the rest of the items. I cannot do Impulse or Normal Explode, right? It's kind of... Like, the build is gonna be so fast, though. Surely, not having Explode is fine. I don't know. Not having Herald, though. Can't even believe if I'm thinking about that. What's happening to me? Well, like, the concept is so cool, man. But it doesn't have
it's
the
not
shiny
Herald.
things that I like in PoE. But it's so cool, man. That doesn't work. Primordial Bondage in the back? No. Vicious Bite. Last chance to be good, please. Fuck. So there's no good combo for that, which means it's probably 35 effect. Yeah, I guess it has to be 35 effect. I mean, we need to get some percent damage scaling. Because we can get more damage from links and stuff. Oh, we kind of want more damage somewhere as well. Because I don't think I will need attributes. I am interested in doing the Mickey Mouse 3.0.
The Mickeyest mouse. Oh no.
I mean, there's another setup. Take a look.
You lose movements. Another setup looking.
This or this.
Okay, what's the
Without
advantage of this one?
impossible.
Less points?
You get a jewel. Yes, well.
Well, what were you using there before?
Just the impossible escape.
Well, you don't get the jewel.
Well, it's empty. You can put whatever.
Well, the other socket was empty before. On the left.
It's
Oh.
whatever. We gained the jewel. I was using impossible. Now I
alright.
don't use.
But I mean, it's using a lot less, or getting a lot less notables.
Well, it's
Well, it's one more on the bottom right, or two
7
more.
versus 1. It's one less. This is 8. The other setup is 7.
Okay. Well, it is good. So many dead points though. Like, it's good to do if the notables are juicy, right? Because otherwise you just put it in a different spot that's not deleting good nodes.
Well, this is 240 attack, cast speed, 100 lightning resistance, and block, for example.
I mean, if I'm going here or doing this, I'm thinking about Frenzy on hit to get my Frenzy sustain. And then I'm thinking about block and me preservation. Those are the main things that I would... Oh, actually, oh, minion damage! There we go, we can get a bunch of minion damage on these. Right, true. You probably said it, and I'm just deaf. But I'm just deaf. I'm
Yeah,
dead.
they have red circles on the map.
You're thinking about 20 attacks per second per which beats all explodes, by the way. I didn't read that, yeah. Is it, though? Wait, AoE does scale the melee splash, right?
Yes, yes.
So, like, a Giga strike range plus a Giga AoE on splash.
Yeah. Then you don't need explode. Just
Sure.
everything slaps everything. I mean, if you can make this tanky enough, it will be amazing for Lacrims. But you might fall asleep yourself.
Yes. Well, see, the key to not fall asleep in simulacrums is to not have a tanky enough character. So you cannot AFK.
Okay.
Then you'd never fall
Okay.
asleep because you're always on the edge. You're always clenching those butt cheeks. You know? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Scion's pretty clean. Get this and this, yeah. That's...
Yeah, Scion
Way.
is probably the most optimal for pathing to grab all
And
the
you get
things.
the life.
Yeah. There's no light of meaning that gives me minion damage, right?
Well, if it is, then we know what we're doing.
Yeah, we know what we're doing. No, Smudge.
No.
I guess the alternative option would be to go for Militant Faith, but that's not the issue that we need to solve. Yeah, this jewel is way better. And I'm pretty sure I would be just taking Caspiro and tattoo everything. As per usual, my new favorite thing. Like, I love it so much, man.
Perfect.
I mean, well,
Are you gonna add... Wait, with Caspiro you could do Profane Ground and crit maybe. And Brittle, Hatred.
the only aura that I can be affected by, Hatred. It
Yeah.
scales minions as well because Fizz is extra on them. I mean, isn't hatred thing impossible? Not impossible. Hatred sublime, expensive, like very.
Not anymore. Not these days.
Not these days. Okay, I mean then yeah, that could be an option. Well, but then I need the source of power charges on minions. That gives a lot of crit for them. Yeah, I guess. Wait, so okay, things to consider.
Yeah, hatred is one divine sublime.
Well, now. Yeah,
Sure.
But think about a different option. Haste sublime vision. Or action speed. Which acts
Sure.
as a multiplier. But I mean, it's probably fast enough already. Uncontrollably fast.
Well, let's check. Put on a weapon. What are we looking at?
Maroi Erky. Actually, wait. I have with the AoE one. Okay, just oops. Yoink. This one. No, wrong one. Okay, rename. Shield, blast, holy. Holy strike. Non-minion minion build. No, that's the the other version. Okay. Are we RK? A monk. 4.9. Hello. Where are you getting 20 number from?
Think of all the souls enabled?
Yep.
Oof. Well, maybe the staff then. Maybe we play staff instead. Should be double.
What's it called?
Winds of Fate.
Thank you.
Oh,
And it has block. Defensively, could be the angle. Multi does absolutely nothing. I don't care. Right, so my max crit is 50, but we don't care about that. If it works the way that we think it works, because well, I mean, it should work like that. They look at the weapon, which copies your main hand weapon stats to determine its own. Like surely it's just the stats, like the raw stats, like these stats right here at the top.
I mean, we can probably multi-strike this as well, so there's more attack speed in there.
Yep, true. Dun, dun, dun. Also, action speed boots. That's about it. And then actually the Diamond Flask tech makes more sense with Mother's Embrace. And
Yeah,
a little
well,
bit
Mother's
better.
Embrace is really experimental, though. Yeah, I mean, it works if they respawn every single time, but if they don't,
Yeah. I feel like they refresh. It makes it unusable, which means no Herald. I mean, I
you
have
can
some
do offering
MTX.
instead of diamond.
Offering instead of diamond.
Yeah, spirit or whatever. It's 100 crit chance, 100.
Oh yeah. Wait, I could do the offering setup. The belt, the body. I need the anoint.
I mean, it's largely wasted because the part that they would like, you don't care about, and the part they don't benefit at all.
I mean, I get a bunch of block. is GG. I almost get block capped. The other thing is they get oh wait, don't I get attack and cast speed like separately? Minions grant. Yeah, grants minions 30% attack speed, 30% cast speed. Separate. So that should double dip. Well, it says it affects me. Queen's Hunger. Offering skills triggered this way also affect you. Okay, this would need to be tested in game right now. Do you have Wilma's, by the way?
I mean, you can buy it.
Yeah. Sure. Okay, my inventory is too cluttered. Put these here.
Well, what you want me to test?
I want to test myself.
Yeah.
I'm a strong, independent gamer, okay? What do I need to test? A helmet plus offering with the body armor. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. Put these to the side for now. What was mine? That's from this build. Science, Mind Lighten. Okay, good enough. Don't care. Wait, this was somewhere else. But not here. Wait, huh? I was not using that. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. It's the mirroring. It's the cost for science. Okay. What am I doing? Doesn't matter. Why? Okay, what I need more, not more. I need Wilma's Requital 2C PoB. Surely that's the price on League Start as well.
Yeah.
Surely.
And unicorns exist, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I have the Giga body armor that I corrupted. I think it's here.
You what now?
Giga body armor.
Oh.
Yeah. Offering body armor
No.
that never sold. Okay,
What if? Oh no.
And then I need the belt. Actually, wait, no, I don't need the belt. I just need this. Okay, yeah, I just need this, and then I need to see attack speed on something. Let's do that. Put on a shield. What? What the fuck? Right, this. What is this? Right, this was just a random cast speed weapon. Okay. I need Desecrate. Yep, I need Desecrate. That's great. And what's this board? Cascade. Cascade. Okay, this is blockchains. Attack speed. 117. Yeah, it does work. Well, what works? It gives me attack speed. I need to see if it double dips, right? So, how much would it give me? A level 20 offering? Uh, 30%. It's 30%. I need something that gives me 30% attack speed. Is there anything
You can
that...
open the character panel. You can see the increased attack speed precisely. There's a number for.
Oh, true. Attacks per second? No. I mean, I can say attacks per second, but I need increase of attack speed.
Offhand attack speed modifier. It is there.
Okay, sorry, I'm blind. Okay, next one. So if it's 140, it's 195. That's more than 60. Oh, I guess action speed boots. No, but that should modify the number.
Maybe you have some offering effect.
I do. Well, yeah, but that is 60. No, but wait. 30 times 1.2, 36 times 2, that's 72. That's still more than 72. Am I picking up the thing? No. No. Nothing offering. This character is so scuffed now. More science. Wait, why is it giving me so much then? Okay, take off the action speed. Let's see now. Same. Huh. $20% increased. So one time 1.2. Increase in reduction to gas speed up supply to speed.
It gives you 85.
Why? No. 84. How?
Good question. Yeah, that's 40% effects more. Comes 20 extra effect somewhere.
Okay, I need to get a body armor without the effect. Oh, is it? Oh shit, it's even better than I think I know. So it's 20% for attack speed, 20% for cast speed, not for like just 20% for both. No, wait, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense. No, it does. It's not. What? Huh? 20% for one and the other is the same as for both. Like what? What kind of scuffed logic did I arrive to? Okay. Queen's Hunger. Oh. Let's buy one without effect and see. If it is the effect, That is some spaghetti code. Holy. Perfect. I mean, these don't give anything. Okay. How much it's now? 81. It's 14 less. I'm getting 70. But 70 is with increased effect. With 70, it's not even 70. What the fuck? Herald buff effects. There's nothing with offerings. Yeah, Rusty. I have discovered some voodoo shenanigans. Some voodoo shit. We're getting more than we should. But no idea why. There's nothing, absolutely nothing with anything offering related that I would be able to take. I mean, the only thing that gets offering effect is this mastery on minions.
Are you not giving it levels somehow? I don't know. Quality?
Quality, but I mean, no. No. I mean, quality would explain anything because quality is effect, but 10% effect. But no, like, so without offering effect, I'm getting 70, right?
Yeah.
And 30 times 1.1, 10% effect if it has quality, times 2 is 66. So it's still giving me more. It's giving what, like 15? 16-ish? Well. So yeah. What the fuck? A good morning. Wait, Roosty. Morning? That is one hella early morning. What do you mean morning? Okay, wait. Take every single item off. Oh, shield charge. Okay, shield charge. Need colors. I mean, it should work with attacks. Yeah. $68. So it gets 60 now. Okay, wait. So now it's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I know why. Because my shield charge is in the more attack speed gloves. So it gets multiplied.
And
That's
it's
what
by
it-
16%.
Yep.
Yeah.
There it is. It's resolved. Offhand attack speed modifier +8. 60 incoming. 60, well, 68. After this one. Yep. And now if we do the body armor. That was wrong. 80. Yeah. 72. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So it works, basically, is what we discovered. It is separate and it does double dip with Wilma's. Good. So it is actually definitely a possible angle to go for then. Because it does solve the blog, right? With a two-hander. I would still need a little bit, I believe, if I'm not going all into offering effect and I'm not getting that thing. Well, I mean, it does exist here, actually. Oh, shit. And then I know what I want for my thingy. No, not this thing. This thing. Well, actually, wait. Okay. Dude. It just, brown build. Brown build.
Well,
Oh.
considering mage build is gonna be like 5C.
No, no, no. Large clusters with all res. And another res. A G. Yeah, it actually fits here surprisingly well. It's also, well, it is even better if you actually go for it, like you do damage. Well, but then you're not doing well once you're not double dipping and it's not that good. Anyway. Okay, so I believe this is the plan. And that, and then, oh, but then we lose the Mother's Embrace. Yeah, fuck the Mother's Embrace. Well, okay. The belt. Offering. Leash Oblation. Ah. Well. It's not just plug and play. We need a lot of duration for this. Like, a lot. Right, that's the downside. That's the problem with this. I am Scion, but still. We need to reach 15 seconds and a bit. The Anoint would be this thing, so we don't need corpses. Offering skill did not require a corpse. What am I cooking? The Will Mustang. Wait, so what's the duration for those? Actually, it's disabled here, right? Okay, one offering, no quality. How long does it last? 4? Oh, right. Well, you would want to add in more duration.
Efficacy, right?
Yeah, and efficacy. $8.8. Holy shit, we need more.
Need some anointed skill effect duration on the tree, on pathing.
Even this is not enough.
Wait. The tech you used last time was corpse walkers, and you spawned corpses to get more duration, base duration. That's how I got it, right?
No, I somehow did it without. Oh. When you go here, you get offering duration right here.
Yeah, also that. But without corpse walkers, you're not getting 3 seconds base duration to scale off, right?
There it is. 15 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
You need all the duration, and then you're good.
Oh, the duration. Oh my god.
Which means that you can't do the new the Mickey Mouse 3.0 tech. Because you need them here.
Okay, I may have overleveled. I'll see. I'm
Then
almost level 40 in Act 3.
I don't need this then. I don't need on hit stuff. If I have life recovery on block, max block. Yo, Gratifu, we cooking or we cooked? Both. We like them both. Wait, so I need the bloodline if I want to go for this. And if I do go for the bloodline, I can never get Reliquarian last nodes, right? Which is fine. I mean, I wasn't planning on, but like... Yeah, I don't really care about this anyway. Okay, good. And what would I do if I would go for this Ascendancy? None of this... Yeah, nothing here. I never crit. It's all shit, man. Yeah, I don't think it's Reliquarian for this build. Because it's not a projectile skill. This does nothing. It's not Sacred Wisps, no. I mean, enemies you kill by... Oh, your hits, so no. Because I do no damage, I'd never kill them. We're not doing Bulk Quiver. Which, by the way, this could be Bulk Quiver. Because we could be doing Mirage Archer. Technically. Yes, but it's like a completely different setup. It's not a minion, it's your damage. Oh, but wait. Oh yeah, but it works with Wilma's. It's your damage, but not your damage. Oh, not you. Man, I didn't someone make an AI vid of Shaxu cooking IRL. No. It's like Brass Dome. But yeah, that's not that good. Would be not safe for work? What do you mean? Hello. And wait till you see me in a maid outfit. Well, you'll wait for too long because it's never happening. So it is Scion. We don't need the Guardian's block anymore, so this would be kind of wasted. This is nothing, I guess. Occultist with curses. Oh, but I can't use the AMI. Never mind. Wait, no ascendancy is good for me. Nothing. What? Um, that's a bit awkward. Well, this does something, I guess. Taunt on hit doesn't require me to do damage, just taunt on hit, which means they're intimidated, which gives 10% damage, and then taunted take 10% increased damage. And then if I run some auras, get a bit of effect. Add something. I guess the cool thing is I can do reflect maps for free. Oh, and then what? Nothing. I mean, cover in ash. Work rate buff effects, right? So bad. I mean, it's still this. Like, this is still the best thing. Reservation, life recovery, and then block to cap the block. Oh, but the thing is, like, I can't do the thing here, the timeless jewel. I cannot do it here. And I cannot do it there. So actually, the only place is either doing it here the Mickey Mouse 3.0 or traveling all the way here. Ew. Well, I guess I could do this. This is closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here as well. Oh, but this, wait, but I can't do any notables on these. Impossible escape. Notes. Well, honestly, yeah. Like, it's so good. Like, it gives everything, and then it allows me to go crit on minions because they get a bunch of effect. I get so much crit. Like, if I pop in a Dom Blow, just for the sake of getting minions here. Minion stats. Wait, why are they not getting anything? Oh, because I'm missing the other offering. Offering. The boner offering. Flesh offering. And spirit. 148, which gets multiplied. Oh, with quality, no quality. $251 increased crit. It was based on webcam where he just went to his left and there was a kitchen right next to him. Oh wait, true. Did you check Discord? Wait, maybe it was a private message on Discord? I remember now. I do remember it now. Who was it though? I mean, I don't have that many DMs to go through. Well, that many people to go through. But the logs are extensive. Holy shit. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's too far. No, no, not Roosty. Not Adeland. No, it was not a private message then. Unless it was Alti, but I'm pretty sure it was not Alti. No, no, no,
I
no.
would say Alti would never do that.
Yeah, he Wait, no, who was playing around with... Wasn't it Wallflower? Someone, no? Someone was playing
I
around
can't
with
answer.
making thumbnails
If I speak,
with AI. Remember? I was playing the... Oh, wait. Wait. I did save some stuff. No. Jeez. Wait, where was it? Shit, I don't remember where it was. No, it's not here. Oh, my hand. Oh, yeah, this thing. But it's not, I didn't save the videos. It's just the images. Like, huh? Huh? But I didn't save the video, I guess. Cause, okay. I know. No, it doesn't. But the concept is cool, okay? Okay, listen. Some content does not have any monsters to kill. So in that content, this is Giga Omega, yeah? And then sometimes to get to that content, you have to go through a few monsters, which you would see the Herald Explosion. But it could be very, 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 very cool. Like, I have a few builds that are Giga Omega for Clear and Herald blasting. This is Giga Clear, but in a different way. I mean, it is droppable, like, it's not even that good. 8% double damage, which is like 8% more damage, and then the rest is just shit. So per point, this is not great. Ah, well, but right. Offering effect. And that brings it to 281 crit. 64 spell block with nothing. Nothing. Technically, I could still path here with the Timeless Jewel here, grabbing these, and get the offering effect. But, like, all of these do nothing. Well, okay, the 4 points would be offering effect. Like, how valuable is this? I don't know. I mean, the res capping is not even gonna be hard with this many uniques if I do the clusters. What jewel? Caspiro that ignores attributes. And then I need Frenzy on hit there. 1 spell block. And then medium damage. Damn, Maroi Urki is such a massive multiplier of less attack speed. I can simulate this, I guess. Could have multi-strike there. Moroi Urki would be good if we're breaching over 30 attacks per second on other weapons. Then, yeah. Player. Nothing. Just attack rate. Hell yeah. We need to get boots with action speed. In this case, I mean, energy shield. I have almost 1,000 without doing anything for it. So losing it is probably not the play. Hope you plan on using the new belt for Damage Shrine. I have a build for that, yes. Turning the channeling skill into non-channeling skill. I mean, you can do so many things with it, but the thing is, that belt rather, is gonna be very expensive. All of them will be, well, most of them. The good ones will be, since you can't divine them. What you get when you identify it is what you get. So they're gonna be rare and expensive. So we need some builds without those. If the build can work without that belt, it can do wonders with the belt, right? Like you can remake the build with the belt and make it better. But until then, we need some functioning builds without the belt. Good, I'll sell you the belt for 1 mirror. Deal. No, I'm gonna self-farm it. And this actually probably would be very good for it, because this would go Omega hard, Omega fast. But so would the shield blast. The holy blast. Because that one you just shield charge, explode everything, herald explosions, and then bonk the bosses. But it's a bit swishy. And this one would be Omega tanky. And also fast. And good damage. Because they said that the damage is... It requires a 4 times nerf. I don't know if we can believe them, but that's what they said. Okay, wait. Wait. I get life regen per block, right? Or if you block recently. It is a big opportunity cost, but it also is good. Shit. Kinda need specters. Like, what are ways of giving my minions power charges? Obviously, it's the Chieftain Spectre. Oh, but that Spectre will just die, because I have no investment, since my minion is not a minion. It's me, but not me. But it's a minion, but it's not a minion, but it's me, but it's not. I mean, I can do Assassin's Mark with Mark on hit, and then they will get power charges on single target. So that could probably be a play. No way too many buttons to press. Oh, the RV. You're replying to that. Yep. That's what I said as well at the end. RV needs to be push the button, run explode, and only push the button again when it expires. Can we get that emote? Let me see. Yes, sir. It's just a triple dump. Sure. Perfect. Well, it's not there yet. Bro, my hair, I'm considering going bald because, like, dude, my haircut is so fucked. Like, I went to the hairdresser, right? The barber, or whatever it's called. It was a woman. Last time I went to her, she did a good job. Like, a actual good job. This time, I go to her, and she's like, okay, so what are we doing? And I said, a little bit, like even out at the top a little bit, and then just shorten this a little bit. And what she understood for some reason is leave a little bit. I walked out of the barber shop half bald, man. Like, I don't get it. Where's my hat? God damn it. Boom, problem fixed. A dude has hair better than 90% of guys and still complain. Listen. Listen. Oh my god. The thing is, when my hair is properly put together and in a good haircut, it looks good. Very good, okay? I've had some the problem with my hair that I have is that I don't go to the barber shop for like a year. So there's like a small window when it looks good, and then it's either too short or too long, and it's uncontrollable. Like when it's too short, it's hard to control, and when it's too long, it's also hard to control. But when it's just the right length, I want to keep it for as long as possible, and then I wait for too long, and then I don't go anyway, and like Pepe driving. Okay, consensus is Pepe driving. I know what the problem was. You spoke Lithuanian to her. She only understands Latvian. Oh, okay. If you want to go bold, might as well just try to cut them yourself again. In worst case scenario, you go bold anyway. True. Don't understand the hair problem. The cap doesn't make it better. It exudes small hair energy. Everyone will think you're balding. Oh my god. Okay, there you can see the hair. Oh my god, that's not good, not better. Oh, you can see the hair. Fucking hell, I don't know. Okay, whatever. One second. By the way, I don't know how you guys deal with your hair, like a bad hair day. What I do every day, I take a towel after washing, like, and then after that, do like a little pop like that, and it's usually good. And it's usually just perfectly fine. Like now, look, it looks so good now. I'm not Gage, so I don't care about hair. Oh, so you're bald. Got it. This is very bad for your hair. You will find out in 10 years. Why? What's bad about it? Isn't it actually good? You activate like you by rubbing the skin, you activate the blood flow and it's good, no? You'll go? Alright, LT. Yeah, oh wait, it's 2 a.m. Oh shit, oh, wait, I should go as well. Yo, oh shit. Hair is sensitive. I mean, this hair will be cut off anyway. Sometimes I go to the barber and sometimes I just use hair clippers and shave it down to 1 centimeter on the sides and 1.5 on the top. So you're also bald. No, I'm kidding. Apparently you need to be gentle. We're about to start throwing nukes via Skynet. Who cares what's gonna happen in 10 years? First 2 weeks of the league. Thank you. Yes, please. Okay. Also, what about other clusters? I have no idea what other clusters for minions can do, give, be, and stuff like that. There's a way to actually have permanent onslaught with this without needing anything else. So if I can sacrifice 20% of my mana, I could do this. I could do that thing. When you Warcry, you and nearby allies gain onslaught for 4 seconds. And then we just need to do like General's Cry, so that it's a short cooldown, and auto exert. Now, is that worth? It depends. Depends on the setup. In this case, I don't know. I mean, hatred could be pretty big. I guess defensive stuff. So, like, for example, sure, let's say we do hatred. Well, honestly, I could do the Sublime Vision with hatred. Because the other thing that I really would care about is clarity. Because how am I sustaining that myself? That's a good question. Without attack leech, how am I getting enough mana regen? Well, but yeah, the hatred. Okay, hatred. Arctic armor. Tempest shield, can't even do Tempest shield. I kind of need the element immunity then. Or just, who cares, man? Flesh and stone. Yeah. And like this is a prime contender for the small cluster jewel. And not this one. Wait, this one. So we'd be going crazy with the leaf slams most of the time. So just that. One single target, we just stand still, max block, fuck you, kind of thing, you know. Just do damage. Oh, blood stance, sand stance. It's gonna be Ellie convert. So yeah, sand stance for less damage taken. Okay. And yeah, so this would give me onslaught, right? I could get onslaught from other sources somehow without breaking the reservation. Also, I would need more. Actually, I should put them together. Because these are not auras, so I could still use this with hatred. Enlighten. Not enough. I can't do the helmet, I can't do the body. The only option is the Gamba ring, the Verity ring. Well, I mean, I still have passive points that I haven't consumed, haven't used up. There's this thing. I'll get a totem cluster and you won't need to sacrifice anything, just cast once every 4 seconds. Bruh. I'm not placing a random totem every 4 seconds, like, hello? This is automated, this is nice, this is good, this is what we want. Passive, don't need to think, don't need to stop, just do damage. And blast. Dance of Blades. Is it the swap stance? No, it doesn't have a name. Wait, not this. Wait, where's the thing? Wasn't there something with stances? Am I blind? And remove damaging elements. Near Valpact. Preservation. Well, it's there. I guess they removed it. I guess they removed it. Whatever. Okay, so no, there's nothing. Just put on stance on sand and chill. Sand and chill. That's the approach. Okay. One problem with this actually. There's a bit of a problem. That means that we don't have our 6 link with this body armor because I need these links in the body armor, and these are not good links. We can't do the gloves. Oh wait, we have 6 link here. Oh, never mind. All chill. Probably don't want to do hatred on enemies, so no mastery, or ring draft rather, or 15 reservation. Actually, right. Well, one thing that I was considering, like doing petrified blood on this. The nice thing about that is that I could do a high level clarity on mana. Like do that, and then we solve mana that way. And then the reservation could come from here as well. I believe that could be enough. Like if I do... Well, one of those on, let's say, Arctic Armor. This goes Pet Blood. And then Arrogance. Arctic Armor. And Clarity. Like, this obviously depends on how much life we have, but right now it's super scuffed. I need to grab life, actually. I really need to grab more life. It's up 2 points, actually. Well, no, it says 1 point. Well, no, wait, huh? I can connect here and then drop this. No, yeah, that's it. I don't even need the debuffs expire. What do we have here? Non-exceptional 4 gems. Can I do the reservation? Smudgely. Higher percentage of their life remaining than you. Global defense, reduce attributes. That could be good if I go into the energy shield. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. Oh wow, that's so big. Yes, also during Solgan prevention, gloves. Don't know why gloves insane for you. No, no, that's not. It's these gloves. If it's not these gloves, it's the ones that make me count as the killer. Yeah, the thing about Blood Rage, energy shield. Well, I mean, that exists. And then I guess I go champion. Oh, by the way, the leech, right. The leech is not possible because we do no damage. Ancestral Bond, I cannot do damage myself. I am just the delivery system. I am the guide. When I say attack, my minions attack. So minions are me, but I'm not minions. Where's Fortify? Well, I can't. I do no damage myself. So the only way to get Fortify would be to go play this guy. Figure it out. Oh, the other way is to go Animate Guardian with Kingmaker, but we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Also, is there something good here? Well, that's the thing. Like, if I'm going for the auto exert, I could just do this and then I get intimidate. Mob mentality, grant charges, but not to allies, so it's not very good. This doesn't scale my minion damage. Doesn't matter. Armor per 5 power. When you war cry, not when you use, when you war cry. So that would give me that. Well, then I don't need champ. Because then champ is... Well, it's just 10% increased damage and a bit of aura. Calling strike. It does nothing. Does nothing. The tailwind, I guess, for action speed. Effective marks with Assassin's Mark. It's not even that good. Flask sustain. It's an option. That's an option. Where's defenses? Oh, defense is gonna be fine, man. The main problem is like figuring out to get how to get life now. Well, I mean, I'm not doing banners now. Right, that gives a little bit of ES. Sustain plus 1 curse, cannot be stunned. It's decent. He's doing nothing for me completely. Hmm. I mean, plus 1 curse, LA weakness goes mega hard. like mega hard. But you can get +1 curse from other things. Well, not anoint though. Zerfi's hard. I mean, that's free, right? Or is that an upgrade? Yeah, that's an upgrade. So I have to make them myself and drop. Melee with no fortify and 50 uniques. I don't know where defenses are coming from. Just go Pathfinder and get max rest flasks. I'm done. Yeah, that's an option actually, yeah. I mean, defenses are coming from, first of all, being max block. Oh, I still don't have the boots. Max block plus less damage taken from the thing. This thing. It's less damage taken from this thing. This thing. Yo, Dazzle, did I show you the explosions from Alva? It's absolutely stupid. You did not show me the explosions, no. But I have seen a lot of them. Seen a lot of slideshows. I don't like having Dumblo here. Because it's not fucking Dumblo. Okay, I know how to do it. I still need Dumblo. Because it gives me minion stat access. Which I'll need for that skill. And then strike. And then change it to... I will still show it here. Fuck. I can... Oh, wait. I know how to do it. It's not correct, but... I can do it. It was an entire minute. Wait, explosion that goes on for an entire minute. Huh? Is that even real? Right. Wait, did you drop 3 full simulacrums? What the fuck? That is crazy. Okay, I've never seen anything this crazy. Okay.
Wait. Dazzle, did you press Alt?
That is not alt, man.
No. But would his PC catch on fire if he pressed Alt, actually?
Oh my god. Yeah, that's wild. Good game, good game. Okay, watch this, watch this. Where's my path of building? Data. Skills. Strength. I'll back it up. Okay, so we find a dominating blow. Yeah? And then we change it to Holy Strike. Boom. Fixed. We don't know what I need to change here, so I'm not gonna change that yet. But yeah, do that. Save it. You have clicked L before accidentally? Lol. Yo, look. Holy strike! Still down below here. I don't know how to change this itself. Because if I change the third line, it breaks the code. I would need to dive deeper somewhere. Okay, so back to business. This has life, doesn't it? It does have inbuilt life, so you can't do the mastery, which is annoying. I mean, armor. I want to get armor. Okay, let's do paladin boots. How am I fixing elements? Don't know. That'll come later. Okay, whatever. This does matter, does matter. Cooldown, armor, helmet gloves now. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Mm-hmm. 96 for the memes. I'm at 4 mirrors, 9 locks, 21 headhunter, 15 mage bloods with it so far. 800 divines. Well, I don't think you're having fun next league, man. The dopamine overdose is real. Okay, I'm pretty sure it would be crit damage. Even though I don't do damage, but it would be linked to the minions. So I do damage through them, and they get all the crit stuff. 19, I mean, that's very low. Ah, right, so we wanted to do some rationalization. I need to add the Timeless Jewel. I need to get Frenzies. I need to optimize attributes. But yeah, where the hell am I doing the Frenzies? I can't really do it here. Can't do it here. Can't do it there either. Shit. I'm back to that problem again. I cannot change the duration if I want to do the offering. This. Oh, wait, I can do it here. But I get no notables here. I got one here, I guess. But... I mean, there's a 2-pointer here, I guess I could grab. And what does this give me? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we can do that then. grab the reservation here. Oh, shit. Okay, then. It's not very cool, but let's try this setup for now. I guess I can only do one thing, so it's gotta be frenzies. Wavering. Elegant Hubris. Caspito. Unwavering. Bren. Chance. Now it's over. Around 250 maps. Whoever was farming that entire league made crazy amount of money. Yeah. How are you sustaining third attacks second with no leech? That is a question. Well, one thing, high level clarity on arrogance. That's one thing that we currently have. Then I'm thinking about adding 2 rings, or at least 1 ring, I guess. Not sure how many, because like I could do adrenaline ring. Adrenaline ring would be pretty good. Oh, but well, not that good because my minions won't benefit from percent increased damage. But I do get the zoomies and the fizz damage reduction, so it's still okay potentially. I have to think about ring alternatives, like what's like if I'm getting that, what am I losing? Ooh, the rings could be fizz damage reduction implicit. But then I can't do resist on them. That's a bit of a problem. I mean, I can craft and veil, but that's about it. Yeah, I guess I'll just do like amethyst for now. Pop that. But obviously, like, it's gonna cost a lot more than this, so it's not gonna be enough. I'm pretty sure it's minion damage. Do non-woke gems, because we don't know what's happening with woke gems. Oh, and then I might need Fist Lightning. Depends. It depends. If they don't have full conversion, we probably have to do that. Because half the damage will be either Fizz to Fizz to Fire or Fizz to Lightning. Right, it's already scuffed. Needs fixing. By the way, does this also taunt? Taunting nearby enemies, yeah, good. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. We're dealing with problems one at a time. I'm not gonna be using a mana flask, I can tell you that much. Mana on hit, I would need too much. But technically that does exist, right? I believe it's influence shaper, not shaper. Cross of Exile. Gain. Life attack. Oh wait, not life, not life. Well, right, actually, life tap would be one way to do it. And then I mean it's a shit support, but it might fix a lot of stuff. If I have regen, if I have life on hit, well, I don't. I could have it, but no, not really. No. 12,000 or 1200 EB. No. And no way to get that. Also, let's anoint this so I don't think that I have an open anoint. Or something. Zervies. I mean, this is only for like clear. You wouldn't do this for bossing. But yeah. Just to get the Soul Eater stacks to max stacks quickly. I mean, the life is gonna be a bit low, isn't it? Even with this. I mean, I can't take the mastery because shitty body armor. Well, skill costs a bit of life instead of mana. That helps. I suppose then another option is that I don't take reservation here. Or, well, I take reservation here and then I go for reduce cost. Wait, there was something. Oh, I guess, right, the cost was here. Cost reduction was here. And then it's here. This is giving me a bit of reduced cost. We're not taking those. Attack skills cost life instead of 20% of mana cost. And then I could get this with something good for that thing. So we split a bit of this, bit of that. That could be the way. With what points, man? Level 99 with that? What? But what did I take? Oh, okay, never mind, it's fake. Still no. Oh, it's 97. What? Oh, okay, I'm thinking too many things that are not needed. Okay, a 99. It works, not really. Oh, it's the good old armor stacker approach where you veil, reduce cost, and then craft minus max. Ain't no way. Oh my god, I have PTSD about that. Someone told me I made a lot of profit crafting these rings. If you need quick cash, you can do that. They sell like candy. And you buy the synthesized rings with like aura effect for stuff, and then minus cost or reduce cost and the implicit, and then you craft it for those armor stackers, and then something on the suffix I don't remember, but I remember the prefix. The process is suffix is gonna be changed, and then veil chaos, and then unveil, and I lost so many times, man. I lost so much money there. That's crazy. Continue to the Marauder's rule and grab 30 stat nodes. Well, stat does nothing. We need to remove the stats. In near Marauder. Oh, these things. Yeah, well. It doesn't solve much though. I could get reservation. I mean, in theory, it's droppable, but it is impactful. It also has a lot of crit and multi for my guys. Those things, yeah, and it's a good spot, yes, but at this point, the problem is not that I'm not getting effect from this guy. $15.8 attacks. Da 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 da. There's nothing on the flasks, right? Well, go Pathfinder and then do your Laviangas. Hell no. Then I would need the amulet that doesn't remove the mana effect when you reach full mana. Reduce cost minus mana cost. Send implicit on rings. Would need too much. No. Cannot get reduced cost there. Cannot get reduced cost on clusters either. It's just the ring. The Amic. Amic's not an option. I mean, the funny thing is, the res capping is not even that hard. And the large clusters are just like 2 mods. So you can get some res there, gas res. Super duper easy. But dude, the life is way too low. It's not even 100% increase. You need to grab stuff here and here. No. Okay, in terms of defense, things that would give me defense. No. Flasks with defense stuff. Guardian, technically, yes, because I can do another reservation. Well, I could do multiple, because this is affecting life as well. It drops the need for block as much. Well, it's only 10%. Wait, never mind. Like, I could technically sacrifice this then a bit easier. I'll lose attack speed, I'll lose crit and multi and block. Movement speed, I lose movement speed. Oh shit, that's bad. I guess recoup with scolds, but you can't do that. Oh shit, I know. Battle Mage Cry Auto Exert with Forbidden Right, which would bonk me, right? I would take a savage hit. And then what? Well, it does. Right, it's not instant recovery, so kind of works, but kind of doesn't. Wouldn't be consistent enough. And I would kind of need to go Reliquarian so that I can get the recoup. Oh, there ain't no way I'm doing that. Wait, I'm taking this, by the way, for damage leeches energy shield. On a setup that deals no damage with my own damage. Okay, buddy. So then the only way to sustain Energy Shield is this. Well, Supreme Decadence is a thing. But then I have to... No, I can't do that. I mean, the Energy Shield sustain is a bit weird. It is weird. Life sustain is different because we can do consecrate ground stuff. Honestly, the more I think about it, I think it's just drop that body armor, drop the duration scaling, and just do non-crit. Like, it's so good though. Such a nice package. Just go witch at this point. Well, yeah, if well, I wouldn't have points even if let's say I move this. Like, the cool thing is pathing. I need to get this, and I need to grab this, and this, and this. We need to make the strike range good. So we need all of it. So Sign makes sense for that. Also, Sign makes sense if I do the Mickey Mouse 3.0, which I can do if I drop this. Alright, fuck it, let's do that. See how it looks there. What is Mickey Mouse 3.0? Let me show you. Right, it was going here. Well, wait. The other setup was not going there. But this would be good because this allows me to go here for the life on hit. And then I don't have any points left. Well, never mind then. Okay, if I remember correctly. Still this one. Elegant. And then it was this one. No? Or did the jewel go there? I already know what this is, but I haven't seen it. I've read about it. Yep. The end. Yep. 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 Go play Elliot. It's gonna be good. Dude, the concept is so cool, but I can't for the love of God figure it out. Well, this is good. This is very good. Because that allows me to do Ella Weakness, which is GG because we have triple split of damage. So that's good. And we get 15 ES region. Wow. Well, we get cannot be stunned as well. That's pretty good. What's the jewel called? Thread of Hope. Thread of Hope. And it was, I believe, not massive. Let's see. Yeah, so you get like one. Hello? Oh, this one doesn't work, bruh. Oh, get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 2 points, 3 points, 3 points. Yeah, I guess that's still the best. Controlled metamorphosis. What is that? What is that? Referring to what? Baited. Okay. Got me. That's thread in PoE too. Is it the same thing but different name? Wait. Oh, but the thing is, wait. I need the keystone though. Hey. It's the shortest path. I mean, it's either here or there. It doesn't matter. Same. Yeah. Is there anything that I would want to grab if I'm battling? Not really. Not really. Oh, I guess a 2-pointer here is... Well, 2-pointer here is also an option. So I guess we do that. And then search. Surely we don't waste that. I mean, but it could be good. It actually could be good. Okay. It's... What the fuck is this? Conduit. Is anyone even using that ever? Okay, stuff that we would want. Block. We would want the other block. We would want minion damage. Life damage. We would want life. Actually, avoid shock. Oh, avoid shock for ailment immunity. Oh, yeah. Avoid shock would solve a lot of problems. And then just a boot implicit, 20 avoid ailments, and we're chilling. That'd be amazing. Reservation. And the top 4 points. Yeah. Like, so I would go one or the other. Right? Because the keystone could be taken here or here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So if this one is good, we take this one. If this one is good, we take this one. That's the idea. If they're both good, well, pick whichever's better. Okay, so what we need. I would say reservation, probably. Avoid shock. And then the rest is... Let's see how many we get. Well, that is not very great. Well, then without these... I mean, that was good. That one's usable. Avoid shell, dead. Avoid shock here. Frenzy and hit. Reservation. Suppress. I don't know. It's not really worth doing the Mickey Mouse deck for this. So we gotta play Ellie hit. No, we don't, man. We literally don't. Shield Crush. Shield Crush? Wait, why Shield Crush? But it is OP. Well, if you are chasing OP-ness... Yes, you might get a penis. Wow, peak comedy. Good job, man. That should be that should be added as a quote, man. Why not? Everything is so shit after nerfs that using mediocre skill isn't that bad of an idea. No, but like if you're using a shield, might as well do the new holy shield. The thing that I cooked up yesterday. At least you don't have to play melee and bossing. And you can still get everything with shield charge, like fortify and stuff. Ba, ba, ba. The new holy shield have 6-meter radius. Yeah, that thing has, well, close to it. But it's actual radius. The shield crush is a bit fake. It's one directional. How much do I have on the non-conk effect? With conk effect, it's 4.5. Without conk effect and NKW, it's 5.8. 5.4, 5.8, so close. Also, it's past 3 a.m. Yo, can someone kick me in the ass so I can go to bed sooner? Bonk me in the head.
How about you go to bed now?
Yeah, right now.
Right, meow. You have to stall for content for another 4 days anyways.
Yeah, the problem is my brains are, you know, they're turned on and not in a sexual way.
Huh?
They're turned on, man.
Bro, can you
They're pumping.
stop being weird? Can't you just say neuron activation like a normal gamer?
No. Well, that would sound too normal.
Ah. So they should be turned on instead.
Yeah, we do get access to a lot of reduced mana cost of attacks.
Yeah.
Here. Ooh, there's the yawn. Alright. Alright. We'll cook tomorrow. If I'm yawning, that means that my brains are turning off. Good.
Oh, I thought it was turned on, but not in a sexual way.
I was 7, guys. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it.
By the way, before you dip out, Jackson, after the stream is closed.
What?
In the time that you practice pubbing, I've been practicing Act 5 Katana.
Yeah?
Holy.
How was it going?
I'm on my second time to Act 5 Katana. I'm also cheating. I have the good overexertion support.
Hmm.
I got a 5 link in Act 3, right?
Well, Rusty, who then? Yeah, 5 link.
And I clicked on my what's it called? Seismic. I have intimidation with a ruthless hit incoming with fist of war support. And what's his face? Act 4 boss. Not Dominoes, that's Act 3.
Screen shake.
The guy who like tortures piety. I forgot his name. I just killed him twice. But I one-tapped him from full health down to 0.
Lol. Show me actual gameplay, man, not killing a boss. Do that mini-map.
Malachi, that's the guy. Oh well. It is bye-bye time.
Yep. I mean, yeah, tank and good damage, and that's about it. I could never play that. Alright, anyway. Who are we raiding today? Who wants attention? What do I have? My follow list: Ben, Captain Lance, Card, MP, who's just not even playing PoE, Jungle Ryan, Scribs. Oh, Jungle Ryan. Alright, deal. I wish OBS had an option like I can't show it. I can have my follows in OBS, like I can see them, but I can't right click them and click raid. That would be PoB. I started typing jungle. Jung. Moan. Road. Alright. 07 chat! As I said, thanks for watching. My hair look weird. It's fine. 07. Have a good night. And see you tomorrow. Bye.